Dropping live right now. Alright, so let's go ahead. First thing we want to do is we want to go ahead and let's get my microphone in front of me. Let's go ahead and go to the deck option. So people want me to play Endymion today. I guess that's fine. What we should do is we should look at the event. The event has a really good example of this because I don't think it's still open. I might actually play it because I want the rest of these points. I kind of want this just because it's free. This is also the easiest way to play Endymion right now. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going first. So we're about to just watch Endymion play the game. While we do that, let's set up our practice settings for how long. I was just actually I would like to record that. And they just leave. Okay, well we'll take 3 points, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. That's not what we want. I don't know how to play this character. Just kind of trying to figure out how these inputs work. I wish I could set up the blender so I can actually know how to punish this. I think it would be easier if I just went to like a replay and just play the replayed blender. Alright, well, so just going to select from the move list. We just got to find armor. Yeah, that's heat burst. So we need to find red. And then we can practice punishing. Double claymore. So how do we do this one? This is called double claymore. Down forward, 3 forward. Okay. Okay, that's how we do that. Then we hold back so I can set these. Okay, we are not going first. That is a fact. That being said, I can play through the... depending on what the deck is, I can play through most of it. Lone Fire. The hell are you playing? We're looking at special summon 1 black. Oh, it's Black Rose. Okay, I can work with this. Looking for another Power Crush option. I wish there was like a filter. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they're gonna do that though. That's all tornado options. During right stance. What is this one? Ah, this one. Okay. So we have to get used to this, and I need to set this up in a blender situation, which I don't know how to do a blender situation, which is my only frustration with trying to practice this. I hear there is a legendary Super Karibo. Like, what do you mean? A legendary Super Karibo. I'm kind of confused. I know that they printed a new one here in Japan, but it's like, I think it's just a token card. It's mostly like for the what's it called? The legendary sets with the full arts now that they make. From Vegeta? Who's Vegeta? Are you talking about Dragon Ball Vegeta? Or are you... I feel like you're definitely trying to mess with me here, mate, because I'm confused. Is it a video you're referencing? Because I haven't seen Newgrounds in a while. Okay, that's how you do that. Oh, so you have to actually input it at a different time. Okay. I was like, I'm sorry, I haven't, the only animators I watch anymore is Harry Partridge, Flashkits. Honestly, there's not tons of YouTube animators anymore. Oh, what's his name? Dim Archives? Oh, I love his stupid stuff. His is hilarious. Okay, I'm not sure how you do that. I don't know how to input that. I don't know how to input that successfully. And your apologies for the Tekken in the corner. We're using this time to let them build combos for me to practice the stupid stuff this character can do. And sadly, I don't know how to do any of his stuff. I almost want to watch a how to play Horong video real quick just to see if I can set him up. Yeah, like, that's not right. Is it my stance? Hold on. No, that's the launch. Yeah, you gotta watch his stance. Okay. So they have 3 options. They have a Baron negate. They have a Black Rose negate. You can tribute this card, special summon Black Rose monster from your extra deck, treat it as a synchro summon. We're not concerned about that one, but that's just for a board wipe. Each time your opponent activates a monster for like 600 points. Okay, well, this is cringe. This is just cheese. You can banish this card from your grave, special summon one level 4 low plant monster. Okay, what about you? If this card is synchro summoned, if cards on the field is destroyed by a battle or by card effect, you can special summon this card. Okay, so the first step we have is Mythical Citadel. If we set up Mythical Citadel effectively, they can't do anything. I'm going to try to put them in a position where they are forced to blow up the board with Black Rose. Now, he might negate here with Baron de Fleur. I'm not sure what to expect. They might not. They might just complete... Okay, they let it through, which is actually really good, because that way Mighty Master of Magic... not Mighty Master Magic. If the Lars is bad, sure. I have a fairly decent win rate against Horong. He's actually a character I don't have too much trouble with. I hate that. God damn it. You dick. He had the one card that would actually shut down my entire Cerberus. This is bad. This is bad. And because I drew this, and this, I can't play the game now. Luckily, this is just an event game. We can scoop that. I'm not going to be able to play through it. It would have been fine if he didn't have this and the Baron and the Ash. The Ash made it worse. It's fine. It's all just for fun. But no, I have to figure out how to... I have to counter that move. Countering that move's fine. I have to figure out how to naturally do it so I can set up the pressure defense. Man, I feel like this can just be easier. Honestly, you know what? This is going to be so much easier if I just go to the main menu. We're going to go to, what's it called? And I'm just going to set the situation up. This is going to be way easier. So go to replays. We're going to find a Lars versus Horong match. We're going to find a situation where Horong is being an auto player. Cerberus activate. I really hope this person doesn't have Droll and Lockbird. That'll suck. I can actually win here with, what's it called, in play. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're good. Activate Jackal. Jackal now activates. Destroy Jackal. Activate Cerberus. Cerberus in the field. Cerberus does its thing. This now gains up to 3 counters. Go ahead and activate this. Remove 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. Give me Magister. I wish this thing was ultra foiled, but it's not. Actually, I don't think it can because it's a normal. Normal summon Blue Boy. Blue Boy effect. We had Spellbook of Secrets. Secrets activates. 1 counter. We had Knowledge. I liked my old deck design of this, but it doesn't really work anymore since they nerfed a lot of certain since they banned what's it called? Insta-fusion. After the banning of Insta-Fusion, this deck kind of just died. I'm going to activate this. 1, 2, 3. They don't have anything. We're going to go Jackal because I'm not scared of his spells and traps. Counter, counter, counter. We're going to go ahead. We need... Oh, wait. We have enough counters on board, so we can actually go right into Heavy Metalfoes Electromite. Electromite. Sack off our Astrograph. Gonna just go upstart just so I can get some counters on the board and hopefully get a better card to pop than Garuda. That actually works. Put Jackal on the board. I'm gonna activate this. Pop that. Astrograph to hand. That's fine. Now that triggers. Astrograph triggers. So this is gonna get a draw. This will get a free search. We need scales. So Astrograph's on board. Response, I get a draw of, ooh, pretty card. We like this card. So we're gonna activate this. Give me Magister. Yeah, just put counters on this. I don't want to burn them. Pendulum Scale. It's gonna get 2 more counters. I'm gonna hold off on Chicken Game. We don't need that. We need this because we need a Pendulum Summon. Beyond the Pendulum, we're going to add a low-ranking card. We already have this in our hand, so we're actually in a really good spot for that. Give me my Servant. Servant again. Pendulum Scale, Servant of Endymion. We're not going to use any of that. We're just going to go right for the Pendulum Summon. Pendulum Summon, double Jackal. Do not summon Garuda. I almost did that. That would have sucked because we need that card in my hand. Now we activate Chicken Game. All of our Jackals become online, which is terrifying. Activate that. Draw 1 card. Special summon. We might need to do something else here. Okay, so what we're going to do, Heavy Metalfoes Electromite. We're going to crack this Jack. Oh, we can't. What should we do here? This is really funky. Well, we can bring it back through this guy right here. So we need... Actually, yeah, do that. Activate Electromite. Crack, crack. Because we can bring this back through Magister. Put Heavy Metalfoes Electromite on the board. Activate Effect. I'm going to put Master of Magic over here. I'm going to crack Servant. Adding Mighty Master of Magic to my hand. Oh, wait, no, we can get it back through Magister, but how are we going to use Magister's effect? We need to find a way to... Oh, we can just pause up Servant. Servant's 2 counters. Doing math. Because we're not going to get the draw off this. This is a 1-turn draw trigger. Astrograph isn't very helpful to us. Yeah, get this. So now we can special summon into Selene. That's the spellcaster, get 3. Selene, Magician of Magic. And then we're going to do something really weird. I'm going to activate this. We're going to move a chunk of counters off this. No, activate that. I know this looks like really convoluted, but I'm going to promise it's really not. I think people overemphasize how, like, crazy this game is. It's more like rules have just become harder because the way the game works now. I'm gonna leave it at that. Now we're gonna activate Cerberus, put it into scale. This puts Magister at 3, which is really, really good. Because Magister at 3, now we can activate this. Nope, do not chain. We'll bring out another Jackal. Jackal goes face up to the field. Put this to the defense. And now what we have is we have technically 3 board removal. Because we have, number 1, we have Magister. Magister brings reflection from the deck. We have double monster negate, 1 spell and trap negate. We have return of summon negate, so we can bounce the mythical, we can bounce Master Magic, bring it back with Selene. Selene then triggers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of interaction. That's dumb. Welcome to Modern Yu-Gi-Oh, people. Alright, so let's find a video. Matching. Ranked is fine. I prefer 2 characters. Nope, I'm not going to activate Magister. Please stop asking me. It always does that. Lars, best viewers at this. Okay, bot. I need to turn on my, No, stop trying to activate Magister. Stop it. And we need Haron. I wish I could sort rank, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. That might not be terrible. What is that? Oh, it's Dynamorphia. No. No. No, you can't have that. Stop that. I'm not going to let you summon that. We just got to watch for triple tack talents or anything like that. Magister can be activated at any point of the turn. So if I really, really, really wanted to make... So right here. Now we can activate Magister. Remove 3 counters from the board. 1, 2, 3. What's your response? If you have an Ash, I'm probably just going to negate it. I want to see what you're going to do, but... Yep, there's the Ash. We're just going to negate. Pop. And my favorite thing about this deck is not only do I have 2 very strong counter traps in play, or counter monsters. Like, this guy is disgusting good. Yeah, they can't play the game. Endymion is a really funky matchup. Oh my god, Agaru and Shinryu. I haven't seen that in a while. Okay, I can actually work with this one. I want to see this. Let's play this replay. Yep, that's cool. So if we do well enough here, I might bring this deck over to over here, and we'll play it on this side. Only reason we're not. How many more do I need to win? If I play 2 matches of Master Tier 5, I might. Oh wait, what region are these guys in? They might be. I'm probably gonna skip that because I don't like your name. Like, I was like, oh, okay, maybe, and then I just looked at the names, and I'm like, oh, I need to watch this. That Harong right there, I have to play against him at EVO. So we have to watch that one, actually. All right, so we're gonna play this here. This is an Endymion. We'll play this for now. Someone wants me to play Endymion, but we're not gonna play it at the moment. So we're actually going to watch this replay because I want to see this. I think I know this Lars too, so I'm very curious. Oh, K-Dash. Dude, that has to be super old. K-Dash is a higher rank, isn't he? No, it can't be because this is 3.02. I thought he was playing. This Lars is like really getting in his face. Whoa, what? Hey, this is Bumpo, right? Dun 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 dun. I'm loving it. Magical ejector. Hold on. Can we pause this? How do I pause these? How do we pause? Ah, here we go. Okay. He activated a card in hand. We're gonna go for our miracle eject. We're gonna go for our effects. Mostly because I actually don't know how to play this matchup. This is Golden Sarcophagus. What's the engine called? It's Golden Sarcophagus. What are they? Box. This is a box deck. So we're just gonna hold this. We're not gonna do anything until we see of what we need to see. Shuffle 1 Neospace or Elemental Hero monster you control into the deck, and if you do, special summon 1 Elemental Hero. Is this a Neospace? Always treated as an Elemental Hero, so you need to shuffle back what? A Neospatian monster, shuffle 1 Elemental Hero or a Neospace. So either way, they have 2 Elemental Heroes. I'm better waiting. K9 17 has been played. We already have a very threatening board. And my hand is actually not terrible. I got Rosin, I got the Field, I got this, and then I have this K9 as well. Just so people, the only reason why we built this deck is because this. I got the Royal finish. I was like, oh, well, I mean, if you insist, I guess I have to build the deck now. Was the only reason I built, what's it called, the 4-2. I knew, yeah, this is what I thought. Basically, they're going to just summon a fusion, summon a monster here. I think it's just a normal Neo Space. Special summon one element of hero, Neo Space monster for a different name from your deck. You can banish this card from the graveyard. Special summon. This is just Stratos again. Now he's got a Royal finish Stratos. It just adds another hero monster was selected. I mean, they can build some annoying boards, but I'm not really card. If this card is banished one hero monster from your graveyard, special summon this card. If this card is normal summon special, you can add one masked hero from your deck to your hand. Heroes have gotten so much support. I think they're like one of the few engines that has gotten this much level of support. Like they didn't usually, I think like they would usually just print new decks, but this is like the first deck to see this level of, and if you add up to 2 fusion materials on the name, different to your deck to your hand, you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except for hero monsters. Let me see what you add first, and then I'll make my decision. So we added Neo Space, and now I'm going to activate this. If he doesn't have called by, oh, that's a shit problem. All right, we still can play this. We still have arguably the better deck. I'm not going to sit here and pretend, oh my god, this is the best deck ever. No, like, the Call by the Grave at 1 top deck is kind of crazy. He's playing really tight, the Bampo player here. Okay. It says PS5, so I'm assuming this is his PS5 account. Because if I remember correctly, he has a God 2. But that's his PC account. Yep. That move is disgusting. Yeah, and the move, in my opinion, that should be nerfed and still is not nerfed on Lars. I hate the stomp. I personally do. Oh, he tried to do Virgil from DMC. I just realized that. But then the sword's so dinky. It's also not on his hip where it needs to be. Actually, Virgil carries it in his hand. I don't think he ever has it on his hip. But I'm not going to get into that. I don't even think you can put it on his hand. He's crouching. Yeah, crouch checking. That's neg as hell, but that's fine. He's looking for the counter hit launcher. I don't know much about Bampo. I don't think he's, you know, risky enough to throw that out. This might be a clear best to like finish out here. What are we watching here? Just gonna let the hero player make their deck field. I think I can play through it. I'm not very good with Vanquish Soul though. I only started playing it just because like Dragon Tales got much weaker, like much weaker. Honestly, I'd rather play Atlantean. Really, I expected that to go. Yeah, return to replay list. If I can see another Bampo match, I would like to see Bampo. More Bampo, if possible. Let me see if we can find him. This is PS5. So they had 2 matches. Can we switch? Yeah, switch win display. Okay, good. Oh, he got this one. So this might actually be a lot more of a different match. I would like to see this one. Let me see if I can find his PC account. I don't see a PC account here for Bampo. Why are they playing PC? Because right now, we're the same rank. Right now. I think I'm definitely the weaker player because he's taken down someone named Oath. But they did get washed by Allsling, so I'm not going to sit there and tote bag. That's a name. I'm going to have to watch their match. The one that they actually played. Trash Player versus... I think I versed Trash Player before. Back when I visit the States. They are... I don't know what better way to say it. They play Harong. That's sometimes how it feels. They're playing Harong. What do you expect is going to happen? I wish we had a ranked filter. A ranked filter, because I feel like one really good thing that can help people is the option to see higher level Tekken without having to go on YouTube or something like that. So, because the biggest thing that's nice about this is I can just look at these without having to look at that. It's a God one Harong. I might want to look at that, but I might want to watch that I might want to see that Bumpo one again. Hold on, let's go to that Bumpo one again. I didn't think I'd run into Bumpo videos here. I should have actually done that. I wonder if they're gonna look for me. Try to practice against me. This might be a fun way to see how they played the match. Where is it? That's Kurima. Should be a God of Destruction versus a versus a God one. Elothafe? I don't like the name of that. I don't know. I don't play my Lars in a conventional sense. So we're going to watch this one. I'm going to download it too, actually. So while we wait for that. So we have, let me see. This is once during your turn, you can target one. Once during either player's turn, you can target one face-up card on the field and negate the effects until end of turn. If this card special summon, add one Miracle Fusion monster from your deck. When this card declares, this one doesn't matter. If this card is special summon, doesn't matter. You contribute this card when a fusion monster using a normal monster, then target one elemental hero monster, special summon and attack. All right, so what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna normal summon Vanquisher Soul Razin, because I don't. What can you ask me to special summon? I don't want to special summon that. Let's go Razin. I'm gonna go for the effect. Vanquisher Soul Razin now activates. What is your response? I don't think I have the Fire Dark effect to destroy all monsters in this column, so it really doesn't matter. I'm going to activate Soul Caesar then, because it seems like you're trying to stop me. Soul Caesar activates. Do you have a destruction trigger? Or another negate? Because if you have Imperm before my monster hits the board, then obviously you're going to get the negate, but... What a disgusting card. So we have a Fire, we have a Dark, we need an Earth. Oh, this is perfect. We can destroy a card because I have the condition to do so. What are you going to do to stop me? If this is an Imperm or some form... Because now he has to basically decide. If his card does not have destruction protection, it's dead. I'm not going to chain. I'm just going to let it chill. Play the replay left. The problem is I got to remember what buttons left and right on this thing for the R3, L3. So they played a second match. It's weird. Did they like destroy all cards your opponent controls up to the number of different attributes among the monsters on field? We're gonna go for this because oh, he can't be destroyed. That sucks. But that being said, I still have some pretty good play here. It's a board wipe, so yeah, I'm not expecting much. So they're doing a lot of dick jabs and dick punches. Very common for a Harong. That's fine. I'll take the L on that. So he gets his trigger. He's getting his Miracle Fusion to the field. Now we're going to activate Vanquisher Soul, Hero Soul. Showing Razin. We're going to special summon Hero Soul in defense. We do have a Dark and a Fire, so we can actually activate the second effect of this. Special summon another Vanquisher Soul. Show. And now we're going to special summon another level 5, I think would be best. Add one Vanquisher Soul card from your deck to your hand, except Vanquisher Soul Xiaolong. I should have gone something else. I didn't know this was protected. Hold on, let's pause this because I got this one happening in my head. We're going to activate effect activation of Jiao Song. Okay, we can't do that one. Cancel for now. I'm going to activate this. So we need... What do we need? We need another fire type. So I need to activate this. Do not try to activate. We do not have the fire type to activate. So I guess we'll go for this. Now we can activate this. Add one Vanquisher Soul card from your deck to your hand. I have 2 of these. We can go for this. I want her. We'll summon this guy. Rock of the Vanquisher. Add 1 Vanquisher Soul monster from your graveyard to your hand. Special summon Vanquisher Soul. Special summon 1 Vanquisher Soul from my hand. I'm gonna go for you because I didn't use this effect yet. Activate this effect. Add from my deck to my hand. Return 1 monster with the lowest defense on the field to the hand. Your choice if tied. 25, 25, 12, 26, 15. 21, 20,000. That might actually work. Or I can use it to 1 face-up monster your opponent control loses 500 attack and defense. Oh, it's 1 face-up. I'm going to activate the second. I can't do the second effect. Okay, don't activate that then. I'll wait. If this card is in your hand, you can target 1 level 5 non-pyro XYZ monster, or like K9 monster. That one's fine. Now we can special summon into this card, which will destroy a card on field, which is really nice. Oh, they quit. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not sure why. I wasn't really winning that much. Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't know my deck enough for me to sit here and say, oh yeah, I was winning. 100%. What you mean? But I also don't see Bumpo using the blender that much. But the problem is I don't want him throwing it at me as like if he realizes I don't know it that well. I know some of it. I know half. But there's like a degree in the blender I don't know. Oh, fucking grab that Fort Blake. That's kind of what I don't want, is him to figure that out. Or her. Yep, here's the blender at the wall. Okay, this is... I want to go back. I wish there was a more precise, like, recording setup. I want to review round 2, if possible. So he crouched there. Man, like, this Lars is getting the dynamic entry 2, I think, a lot. It's kind of crazy. Oh, he tried to do 3-4. That's why he got floated. Okay. Wait, can I see what you did there? That got you popped? Oh, you did this stupid follow-up. Like, there's a point where you have your aggression, and I feel like you should back off. And that move is questionable. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad at all, because I love using that move. But I only use it if I think they're going to step. If they're not going to step, I don't really use it. I'll use dynamic entry 1. Because 1 would have honestly killed, and you would have won the match. Because you guys are just on shoulder. That was a counter grab, so I'm right? Yes, it was a counter grab, so of course he got punished. Unless I know the matchup, I really don't want to use that. I'm gonna activate this. If it's activated, I might just do D-Shifter. Okay, Ash is used. Okay, now we have a good reason to use D-Shifter. Okay. I'm gonna activate this. Too cool. Special summon this. Add 1 non-aqua K9 monster from my deck to my hand. I'm gonna add you to my hand. I don't want to give up my thing. I'm gonna bring out K9 Azua. K9 Azua will not send to the graveyard. We will instead special summon a... Let's bring out something spicy. What I mean by this is I'm so bad at this game, I'm not really sure what to do with this deck. What I mean I'm bad at this game, I mean I really don't know this deck that much. So I'm just going to special summon our big boy here. Nash Knight into this. I don't know whose idea this card was, but it wasn't a good one. Oh wait, no, we have to activate that. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Drop Nash. And we got Big Girl. It's 1500 defense. Probably not the best thing to put in defense position, but we'll set and pass. The The problem is I needed to summon this, or I couldn't use the card. Okay. I'll play again. I want to see this. I didn't see the last part of the replay. But the second they activate a monster effect, which a lot of decks kind of need to really start. And when we can negate the activation, and then we get to banish a card from their deck, which is, or their hand, which is very problematic. And remember, they're not going to get their effects. What was that? I don't know if they needed that or not. Okay, so they're going to swing into this, which kind of sucks. I should have not put that in defense. Again, my stupid mistakes biting me in the ass. I know. Did you not get my original email? Add one Vanquisher Soul card from your deck to your hand. Problem is, I only have this one card, my friend. So the best I can do is just battle phase into this. And you gave me 2 of the same damn cards. So yeah, not great. During the main phase, special summon Vanquisher Soul, add one Vanquisher Soul mouse from your graveyard. See, I can't use any of this. The best I can do is like normal summon this, but that's also not really good. I can inflict 400 damage and then special summon. I was using a lot of the twirly bird shit. And then we could probably go into another level 5. No, we can't use it for anything. Yeah, special summon this card. I basically have no choice. I drew the same card twice. That kind of sucks. We're just gonna go into this card. K9 I7 Ripper. This is really good in case they do somehow top deck the Draco Tail card they need. So we're first going to add this to my hand. Honestly, I should have done all of this before I swung for the turn. I might have actually been able to kill. Add this card to my hand. Because if I do this, I can normal summon this and then Durandal. But Durandel's effect is not very... when your opponent... once per turn, you can activate one of these effects. When a monster's effect is activated, destroy one spell or trap on your opponent's control. Detach one material from this card, shuffle their entire hand back into the deck. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to normal summon this. Activate the effect. Yeah, I could have done so much. I could have actually probably killed. Again, bad at this deck. I don't know how to play this deck yet. I'm just going to pass. We've been over this. I'm bad at this deck. I don't know this deck. Upside is, we do have a monster negate in hand, which is really good against this shit. I wanted to destroy this and get the quick play out, but I realized I messed up there too. But it also depends on their hand. Because pretty much everything, that's a problem. Because pretty much everything but this, big problem. Big problem. Like, this is going to activate. They're going to fusion summon, go into Alzaba. Alzaba's effect is going to trigger. This is going to set 2 cards. I was going to destroy a spell. That, I don't know why you threw that in there. I get that you're kind of going for maximized return, but I guess it's whatever. You already normal summoned for turn, so I'm not really too concerned. I can destroy your spell type. So I can negate a card that you're about to activate. Because you're activating in grave... Okay, never mind. You're doing that. So you're going to negate a monster on my field. You're going to destroy a spell. This is going to set the quick play then. This isn't really going to... This gets to remove like 3 cards. Or bounce back 3 cards. What did you add? Oh, you added Ash, which isn't a problem. Now, this is where Draco Tail is actually really strong. Because it has an ability to kind of recycle back a lot of stuff that you need. I don't want him to negate the effect of this because he activated Malulu. I always forget its name. He activated Malulu, so it's going to go ahead and negate this if I were to summon it right now. So I just have to wait until after this entire field has resolved. He's going to set 2 cards. I that card's a problem, but not my main target. That card's my problem, and it is my main target. Actually, maybe this should be my main target. Because this card... Actually, yes. No, this should not. This should... Oh no, that's a free fusion summon. Ah! Okay, we should hit this. Because without this, he's forced to discard. Face-up defense. Sadly, this is a quick play, and being set this turn is not a good thing. We'll go ahead and XYZ summon. I'm not really sure who to summon here. Monster effect is activated on the field. Normal summon when spell trap activated, you detach. When a monster effect is activated on the field, or a normal spell and trap is activated, you can detach from material. Ooh. But he hasn't gone into battle phase. This sucks. Because this would literally lock out the game. I could win with this. But because he has battle phase still, I can't just do that. Yeah, we have to go into this. I have to. I think I want to do this. I want to hit this one because he's locked out of the thing this turn. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah, no, I lost. I'm gonna scoop it. My mistake. It's the Durandal would be perfect if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I can't. He has battle phase. That's literally it. I have to get like 1 or 2 wins before we start playing Endymion. He's going too hard on using just that. Rising 4. Oh god, please don't. Yeah, he didn't break the 2. Harong is, in my opinion, you want to press 2. Like a majority of his grabs are either 1, 2, 2, or 1 plus 2. Or sorry, yeah, like you could do 1, but it's better just to use 2 because it breaks a majority of the grabs. And then obviously 1 is the, I think that was his 1 break. Yeah, can I see tip? Does it have tips? Oh, we're on our turn. I'm playing? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll play the game. God, I just want to have fun with this. We have, okay, so we're getting Ashed. That's actually really good for me. Special summon 1 Psychic Vanquisher Soul monster from your deck. Okay, first we need to see what we can do here. I don't want to activate these effects just yet. I want to see who I need. I need a fire and a dark. You're a earth. You're a fire. You're a fire. Fudge. It's just big old fudge, bro. Really? I have an earth and a dark. I don't have a dark. I don't have any darks. You gotta be kidding me. I have 1 fire. My guy. The fuck? I don't... Let me see what I can do here. Imperm. Can I read this card real quick? Does it add like any canine card or just certain canine cards? Add 1 canine card from your deck to your hand. Then if your opponent has activated a monster effect, you can set 1 quick play canine card. Okay. So we can do the Vanquisher Soul. Leave him on the board. Use this card to summon. And because we revealed a Vanquisher Soul, we can summon Jiaolong. So bring this to the fence. This is on the board. He's activated 2 hand traps, which immediately turn on my engine. Jiaolong now triggers. Jiaolong now triggers. Face up on defense. This card would add. I would prefer to be able to add, but we're not going to be able to successfully do that because I only have 1 monster in my hand. So we're going to do this. I need a dark type. Never mind. They quit. Where are the throw commands? Display while paused. So he's going to grab here because Lars is being too pressy, so he's easily... Oh, so this is actually just a normal grab. Okay, so you could just break with a 2. Okay, I didn't realize the Lars player was just like... Yeah, that second hit for some odd reason tracks. It was kind of the... It was a huge weak S in 7. But I mean, it was a huge thing it was the thing that it did in 7 too, but I'm surprised, or no, it didn't track in 7. Okay, so we can turn that off. I just didn't know what grab that was. If it's not the 2, if his 1 break doesn't break floor, I'm not too concerned. So we have 2 sets of hand traps. We have a Vanquisher Soul and Mulcharmy. I think we're versing Cool Tunes. I may be wrong, but looking at this, I think we're versing Cool Tunes, guys. I may be wrong though. I don't know. We might not be versing Cool Tunes. They set 1 card. So what we're gonna do at the start of their turn is I'm just gonna straight up Fulos. Because if they're playing Cool Tunes, we could successfully force. So let's go ahead and activate Fulos. If they're using Cool Tunes, they have to use it now. Okay. Do I have a Dark in my hand? I have a Dark and an Earth. But I don't have a Fire type. Oh, we do have a Fire type. Shit. Go! Go, use your effect. I didn't even realize we have Ash. We have Ash in our hand. Oh my god. I was like, bro, we're so fucked. I don't have it. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, we do. Yay! Special summon 1 non-psychic monster from my deck, my hand. I think I should be using the canines first, but no, this is my only Dark. I can't do that. You'd think, like, activating Moxie on their turn is a bad thing to do, but apparently just not in this meta. This is crazy Yu-Gi-Oh to me. For as long as I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh, this is just really strange. Do we have a Dark type? We do have a Dark type in hand, so we can use that. We can also use Jiaolong. Jiaolong isn't terrible, but I don't have 2 fire types. Oh, I'll have 2 fire types, actually. Yeah, Jiaolong. Jiaolong. This doesn't do anything right now, so I'm not too concerned about it. I'm gonna activate this. Bounce this back to my hand. I don't want to chain the effect. I want to bring up Big Boy. I'm gonna force the activation of this trap, this back row. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it on the field. I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable with it. It makes me feel uncomfy 1v. The hell was that? Oh, it's cool. So we are playing against Cool Tunes. Then what the hell's going on here? I'm confused. Are you like having a bad day or something there, May? Like what's going on here? Do I have 2 fire types? I do have 2 fire types. We'll add 2. We'll add 1 in my hand. So we have a 24, 23. We need more damage on the board. Because we can OTK. This is 25 exact. I can activate this, and then we special summon K9 Azuna. K9 Azuna, activate. I kind of figured a Nibiru was going to be in order. Just let it go through, dude. I'm not going to stop it. I don't think I normal summoned this turn anyway. I think I actually special summoned that fire type, which added up the Jiaolong. So I don't even think I've normal summoned this turn. Here's the Nib. Is it going to go here? I hope it doesn't go right here, because then I can pop it. You bastard! Also, that's fucking huge. We'll send that to the grave. I can't really do anything about it. No, I can't activate this. So what we can do is we can normal summon this. Activate this effect. Oh wait, no. Just don't activate. Response. What else do you have? What else do you have? What is this card? I don't see anything here. So, oh, you have the stupid hand trap, don't you? You have that thing. Special summon 1 Vanquisher Soul from your hand. I don't want to do that. I have 1 Vanquisher card from my hand in my deck. Oh my god, we're actually gonna draw a card. Yeah, that's cool. Fine, go ahead. Because they're gonna synchro summon, I'm gonna draw a card. I already summoned this, and this all through their effects, so
This one. As I have this out. I kind of want to get rid of this. So I'm honestly going to just do this. I'm going to go battle. That. Because I have a lot of ways to play. So we can still bring out Vanquisher Soul, Rosin. I have an Ash. No, I want to see where you put this first. Special summon one Vanquisher Soul monster from your hand. This needs a fire and a dark. We're going to special summon you. Face up defense. Activate effect. Do not chain. A card effect, please. I need this card to my hand. This card's going to activate. Destroy all the monsters in this card's column. So that got rid of the problem. If he proceeds to go into battle phase, I will proceed to summon Heart Soul. That's an interesting situation. Do it. I'm going to put that in defense. I can summon up another monster. So first thing I'm going to do is this. Special summon one Psychic monster. Dark, Light, or Dark Fire. And then we'll also XYZ. And we can destroy the Veiler, so he no longer has the Veiler on board as well. I want to summon this guy. And then I have a 10,000 damage token. So I'm going to go for... Who do we want to special summon here? This thing. Because he needs this on board to trigger. They need this card. And then this is going to activate. Because they need this because they need a tuner on the field for them to attempt the summon. I don't know why. It's just how cool tunes work. But the condition of cool tunes is you need a tuner on the field. And if you don't have a tuner on the field, you can pretty much just ruin the field. We'll activate this if I feel like I need to. So they don't have the ability to summon another monster. I hope. About to end the main phase. Do you need to activate this? No, this does not need to be the main phase to activate. You can activate one of these effects, revealing a monster. And it's just a quick effect. Who are you punching? They just skipped the battle phase. Okay. That's 600 defense. Ooh, we could be mean. Ah, you... I need an earth. I don't have an earth. That's a dark. Shush. 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 I can literally just end the entire game. I don't even think I need to do much more. I can show a fire type and not destroy my monster. That was accidental. I didn't mean to do that. Change to attack. Stop it. Stop it. I need a earth. Do I really need it, though? Just going to battle phase, dudes. I got a 10,000 beat stick. Thank you very much. I don't care. Shut up. Stop asking me to do things. Just win. There's no reason for me to overextend. I have no reason to overextend. I was like, because I didn't know what else is in his hand, but it's like one card. So even if he has the other cool tune, he can only do one. He can't do anything because they don't have any cards to use. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta use restroom. But yeah, that was just a bricked cool tune hand. That wasn't a good. That was not a good match for them. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. That. All right. So I want to see this. So they didn't do the break. That's just, I think, was it a counter? No, it wasn't. It was a punish. Bah, bah. Why was that a punish? He got the overhead. Oh, was it the overhead was the punish? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, he keeps transitioning. Yeah, it was just the overhead that was the punish. I do not want to activate. I want to see what they're doing before I make my decisions. When this card is activated, you can take one Fiend monster 0 attack defense, either add it to your hand or destroy it. So we have to wait for them to activate the conditions of most of the cards. I know what deck this is, and the problem I have with this deck is it can use Fiendsmith Engine. Fiendsmith Engine is fine. It's just I don't like how splashable it is. It's kind of the reason why there's a lot of what's called what's the type called? Box decks. Turn main phase, you can destroy one Fiend monster in your hand and face on the field. If you do, add one Yebble monster dimensions. Okay. Let them do their thing. Destroy Dark Monster. You do destroy the Dark Monster. So we know one card in their hand. That's the one they just added. So there's 3 cards we don't know. We know you. Wait, what was that one? Now this one's going to activate Special Summoning Yubel. Kind of figured as much. So they're going to Special Summon a Yubel. I want to see which one they summon. So hold on. We got a Dark, we got a Fire, we got an Earth. So we actually can do a ton of stuff right now. But I need to know what they're going to summon before I go for it. Which is actually, I'm happier they hit the Moxie with the Ash than this, because there's a lot of stuff here that's really good that would have died by an Ash. Okay, so they have a basic Yubel on play. I'm going for this first. Special summon 1/9 Psychic Dark 1/9 Go for that. We showcased Karin. They might have Ash. I'm not really sure what quick play they have in their hand. Then destroy one Yubel monster that mentions from your monster. That's fine. We don't care about it. We'll just let them do their thing. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon one female for 0 for you. Okay, that's like not my problem. This might be an uphill battle for them. Once per turn, if you have a monster field card, you can add one. You can add one. You can add one Yubel monster from your deck and or banishment whose level. Okay, you guys gotta realize I did not play this meta. I did not play this meta. Take control of one monster your opponent controls to the end of turn. We're gonna go special summon a psychic monster, a non-psychic monster. Because he burned his Ash, we can do this still. The question is, who do we want to special summon? I think we can do... No, we can't. We don't have Ash. We don't have a fire type. We don't really want to destroy anything. We kind of want to hinder. So, this is just hard. Destroy one card, inflict 1,500 points of damage to your opponent. We can't use this. Like, I don't know why I keep looking at it. Go for this. Because we have a dark for this. Because we don't want to destroy anything on their board. Like, their board is just not... It's not something we want to touch like that. So this is going to finish. It's going to bring this card to the field. I'm going to activate this. Draw one card. Now we can go for our XYZ summon. It's just the question of what kind of effect. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can detach one material from this card and negate that effect. And then, is this a quick effect? Is like the second one a quick effect? This one? Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. K9, I assume. Send that to the trash. Effect. Face up. Fence. Effect to sync to link summon. Because we can't destroy. We just can't. I want to negate the effects of cards in the grave, though. K9 Eye Ripper. Yeah, he went for the this fusion summon, which isn't that scary. We can kind of negate it. When your opponent gets destroyed, it becomes destroyed when evil monster from their deck or field. Consistent play. Yep, here's the Fiendsmith play. This is the part I hate. It's because this card exists that Fiendsmith exists. In, I believe, TCG, this card was banned. So yeah, here comes the Fiendsmith engine. This is literally... Which I'm not really sure why they did that, because I'm 100% Fiendsmith Requiem. During your main phase, it requires... Oh, one light fiend monster, and these two are darks. Okay, so that's like the only way this deck can actually go into it. So you need a light fiend. Dude, that's still not better. Okay. Right here is what I want to practice. Because this Lars is under some severe pressure. Shit. I gotta go back around. I gotta go back around. No, back around. I gotta go back around, bro. Back around. It's after he gets, like, bopped into the floor. So they're gonna fusion summon. Usually they make, like, this incredible... What the hell is that thing? I have never seen that. When your opponent... You can target one card your opponent controls, send one fairy mouse from your deck, so you're gonna destroy that card. It's probably gonna go for K9 Ripper, because Ripper's a problem. Oh, okay, I guess not. Target one card on the field, destroy it. I've just never seen this card. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to practice against the blender. Now, the only thing about that blender sequence is we don't... God damn it, it's the other one. What was that? No, let him do it. Because I feel like if I do this, it's just going to trigger this, and it's going to kind of... I don't know if you can... I think you can summon more than one of these per turn. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. No, we don't want... I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm not used to doing this. We need round 2. Round 2, he gets caught in a blender. So it's right about here he gets caught in the blender. 2, yep. This is a blender right here. It's because he keeps getting hit as well. He wants to use his... Okay, right here. I'm going to practice this. Enable left side character. Right, probably about... let it go until he does the heat. Right here. I want to do this part. Because this is where he's caught in the blender and he doesn't know how to get out. SP Little Knight is annoying. Probably going after my Ripper now. No! Going for the Vanquished Soul. Inflict 1,200 points of damage to your opponent. I don't care about the 1,200 damage. I don't. I do not care. SP Little Knight, I can't really do anything about. I could just go into battle phase and swing into it because it needs me to activate an effect to do it. So let me go into battle and just punch at it. Aw, you suck. And I have to? Bro, that's so cringe. Alright, I guess, this is only when your opponent activates a card or effect. Oh, wow. That's really stupid. Might as well just go for it, then. Just detach K9, 7 to River. I hate that. I hate that so much. I've never been a fan of the U-Build decks for this reason, because it's just like... banish it in itself, because he knows he can't activate this without triggering this. He needs this activated. So now I'm going to add this to my hand. Go ahead and set that to the field. I might as well just dump all this main phase. Give me that. This card is when your opponent activates a monster effect. So we can go ahead and number summon this, activate this effect. He's most likely going to negate it. If he negates it, then it's whatever. I still have Stake Your Soul. It's going to destroy U-Bell. That is fine. I just don't know what to do with that thing. That 3500 beat stick that's just staring me in the face. So that's just going to special summon a monster. We got the K9 beat stick and trigger. Hold on. So let's go ahead and activate this. Bring out K9 Izuni. K9 Izuni effect. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that effect out. It's whatever. It happens. Face up defense. Let's go ahead and just send that to the trash. Let's go ahead and special summon. We want... How do we want to do this? Because I'm thinking we go for K9 Jax. Because we'll get our destruction effect here. K9 X66X. It's weird that we can't destroy... Oh, is it saying... What the f... Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Do not activate. Stake Your Soul. Add this to my hand. Or special summon this. So now we're going to special summon this guy first. Because what we're going to do after this is I'm going to try to get rid of this thing. Effect activate. Add 1 Vanquisher Soul from my grave to my hand. I'm getting... No, do not chain. Stop trying to chain. I do not have the card to do what you need me to do. Now we can do it. Now we can add a level 2. Now we can destroy shit. Because we have a fire. We have a dark. We don't have an earth, which kind of ruins it. But, you get my point. You get the gist. Add 1 Vanquisher Soul card from your deck to your hand. Ah! I'm running out of time. I don't know how to play this deck. Shush. Alright, go, 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 go. Get you to the field. Stop it. Give me more time, bro. Chill out. Alright. Yeah, no, shut up. Shut up. Stop asking me to do everything. Get you to my hand. Shut up. I'm working here. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and activate this thing. That gets us an effect activation, doesn't it? God damn it. Stupid card effects. Does it? You target 1 card in the field, destroy it. That's fine. Just target one face up. Return. Okay. You added a U-Bell. That's fine. I don't care about that effect. Alright, we need to go. We need to hit end phase now. We need to hit end phase now. We need to hit end phase now. Go! I can get rid of the other Yebel. SP Little Knights to field. Shut up. Stop asking me. Stop asking me effects. I need my turn back. I have to be like really quick on the effects. I need to see what is activated here. We are going hard on the... You target one card on the field your opponent controls. Do destroy that card. So what are you going to target? What are you going to target? Alright, then I'm going to activate this. We're going to destroy a card. Why can't you? I'm double clicking. Let me destroy shit, please. What is your response? What is your response? Because you have to trigger Little Knight, or I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't need to get rid of your Yebel. I have a way to get rid of it with this thing. Okay, you're gonna destroy. You're gonna banish 2 cards on the field. Who's your target? Okay, I'm gonna do this effect right here, which return 1 dark monster with the lowest attack and defense. It's my choice. It's gonna be this thing every fucking time. I'm not going to change. Shut up. Leave me alone. Bounce. SP's gonna banish our monster. That's fine. Destroy the field spell. That's going to trigger its thing. I'm gonna turn off. He's just gonna send to grave. It sends to grave. It doesn't ban. It doesn't destroy. I did. I activated the effect. Why did it tell me no? That's the only reason why it gave me the condition, because it was a choice. Okay, whatever. That's so dumb. You put on auto. Auto doesn't trigger as often. I'm just gonna hold it for now until I see something I need to be concerned about. He's going for the fusion summon here. I hate that, but whatever. I don't think there's anything I could do anyway. I might just be losing this. Yeah, I'm losing this. God damn it. No, I just didn't have enough time. I don't know this deck, man. It's so much. I'm trying to learn something I like built in like 2 seconds. Okay, we can probably change decks. Hold on, we can go to Endymion now. Where's our Endymion deck? We have to make changes to this. Yes, I know we have to make changes because of regulations. Shut up. So first thing we have to do is we need to drop this crap. This shit's garbage. Well, it's not garbage. It's been restricted, and it's restricted for a good reason, because Malice was a problem. But instead of like getting rid of Malice, in my opinion, which would have been the better decision, instead of getting rid of this card, they just were like, you know what? Nah, too many decks draw from it, and it's like y'all made it that way. Get rid of this. Wait, do we still want this kind of engine? Oh, we got rid of this specific IP. Hold up a second. We changed IPs. Which one do I like better? Can I see this one again? I'm thinking art-wise. I think I really like this one. I saw this one when it came out in real life, and I really liked this design. This is a fun, like, removal card. I'm not really sure if I'd argue it as, like, the best option. Because I think Ultimate Slayer does the same thing, right? This card right here. Your opponent activates a monster. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects in response to this card's activation. Send one monster from your graveyard to the graveyard. Then target one monster your opponent controls with the same type, Fusion, Synchro, XYZ, Pendulum, Link. Shuffle it into the deck. Now here's the thing. Before, I did not think this was very good. But when you have Draco Tail and the other card in there, this is actually good now. I have one of each type, and even Pendulum, I can use this card. Versus this was the card we were using before, because it's much easier to use. You didn't need the requirement of your opponent having a card on the field. So it's like, it's not that it's bad, and then this card's kind of actually shit. Shut up. Actually, we should build this off of the current deck we're using in the event. Change decks. Let me see here. Where's the one from the event that I'm using right now? Can I see that one, or is that one not saved? Can I not copy it? Hold on, can I see the deck? So I need cards I need in here. This is called the Magical Magic Thunder. I'm sorry. Well, I'm building now too. I'm building a deck. What am I doing? I'm trying to see what like I need and what I don't need. I don't need these cards. These cards are only in here as like filler. Good ass card. Filler. So filler, 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 filler. So these 4 were fillers. This card's a filler. So these, I think these 5 I'd argue as filler. This card is like okay. It's not great. I think I'd rather use this card 99% of the time. They were using Into the Void. I don't like Into the Void. Especially when you're using Garuda. It seems really weird to be using Into the Void. There's also a way to play it like with a striker engine in it, but I don't like that much. But it is playable with a striker engine, and it's actually pretty busted with a striker engine. The problem is it takes up your link zone, which you really don't want it to do that. So let me see all this. Edit the deck. Let's keep working on this. So we need to fix a couple things here. This card, where did it go? Oh, we already made it gone. Hold on, let me just put on SRs. I might be able to find it faster. A random starter deck duel. I haven't done one of those in a while. I don't know if I have a starter deck like that. We could, but I genuinely don't think I have a starter deck or starter decks. I can play Pendulum starter deck if you want. I don't know what other starter decks I have. You're saying random? Are you saying like we just get random starter decks, or like I'm confused because I don't even know how that works. Because I don't think there's like a random generated starter deck. Where's that spell? Sad face. No, don't put it in there. I'm just saying sad face. This was one of my favorite decks. They will not make another deck like this again, and it makes me sad because I genuinely love this deck, no matter how much people hate it. It is a deck that literally just says, I bonk you, and you can't do anything about it. Get bonked. But the thing is, they tell you what decks you have. You don't really have a decision on the starter deck, right? Like it tells you what you have. Look at this pretty solar recharge. That is gorgeous. I'm not getting rid of this. This is my solar recharge. I want to make like if I made a royal finished Lightsworn deck, that'd be crazy. I don't think I dismantle a lot of my royal finishes unless I need to. Unless I really don't want it. Where's that spell? I also don't think I have that many, so I might end up just turning like. Hold on, let me look here. There's Morganite. Dude, where's this SR? As I see Monarchs, that's a bad sign. See, like I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's for the IP deck. But it's also because I don't play a lot of the solos, so that's kind of where you get a lot of the starter decks. Lightsworns are fun, but I think I made mine for like some of the events that they usually host, and that's all it's for. It's not meant for anything else. What was I thinking? My brain's not thinking right now. It's trying. It sure is trying. What was I thinking about? It was a spell. A spell. I'm looking for a spell SR that I got from my opponent. You know how funny it would be if I used Exchange as a tech trap? I think it'd be funny if I used Exchange. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find the spell. Let me find the spell real quick. I don't remember where I put it. It's like Let me just type in Endymion. This card right here. This is what I was looking for. Magical magic. And then we have to think about our cards here. Heavy metal. Heavy metal foes. Yay! Who do we want to cut? Borosword? I like Borosword, but it's really just mid. Alright, let me see what I can make. Let me see what I can have. That's just deck-wise that we could just duel a match in. Let me see what structure decks I have. Copy from structure deck. That's what I can do. I have Crimson Power Force, which I don't know what that is. Vortex of Magic, don't know what that is. I have Spellbook of Prophecy. That might be fun. Emergence of the Monarchs is relatively too strong. I don't want to use that on you. I think the two I would play is either Magic of Pendulum or Spellbook of Prophecy. You know, fuck it. I'll play Spellbook of Prophecy. Be a real Giga Chad over here. This is banned, isn't it? No, it's the other one. It's Tempest. Tempest is banned. Okay. Yeah, so then this. I'd play this. I haven't played this in forever. What is this card? This is probably really bad. But I like the Spellbook engine. And Spellbook of Prophecy is hilariously bullshit. But wait, does it have a Judgment? It does have a Judgment. That's low-key cracked. We can do I can do that, or I can do Magician of Pendulum. You pick. I feel like both of these are pretty busted, though. I feel like this is definitely far stronger than this. This is not that great. This is pretty bad. No, this is pretty good. This is actually probably the best structure deck here, because this doesn't have the dragons you need. This Synchro utility here is meh. Gladiator Beasts, Vortex of Magic. I think I only did this for like a item. So you pick Spellbook of Prophecy or Magician Pendulum. I'm gonna practice this real quick while you do that. Oh shit. Okay, so what I want to do here. No, I want to. Oh. I see what he was trying to do. I wanted to play as this guy, right side. That's not right. Oh, yeah, it is right side. I'm stupid. Left side. Yeah, that's all he had to do is just step out. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. And finish. Holy shit. I don't know why he didn't step. Because this option is really, like... You can just step block. I'm not saying, like, it's the absolute answer, but it's, like... That would have sucked. Because Lars's sidestep is ass. Actually, no, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think... Hold on a second. Bum, bum, bum. He goes, ba, 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 ba. So it's like... Well, I don't think Harong should connect like that. I mean, that is what it is. Sidestep. There's something about that, that I don't like. Ta ta ta. It doesn't feel like that should connect. Dun dun da. Let's see, hold on. Wait, it doesn't connect if I wait? What? That doesn't make sense. Da da da. Wait. I'm confused. Ta-ta-ta. But if I step now, it connects. But if I wait... What? That's not okay. Bondi, please. How about Blue Eyes instead? How about Blue Eyes instead? I don't play Blue Eyes. I know this isn't even Blue Eyes. This is called Power of Dragon. It's not Blue Eyes. It's just some weird mix-up, mashup of Dragon decks. I don't have Blue Eyes. I don't use Blue Eyes. Dryjo. Bring extender that it connects. Shouldn't I? I know I read your name and I thought you were the Tekken Pro, and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, we were working on Endymion. Outside of that, and whatever structure deck they wanted to play. So I'm debating, do we want to go for Ultimate Slayer or this? I don't care if Kai would be disappointed. I don't play his shit, man. Okay, I have topped with 4 different decks since I started playing, when I started actually going like professional Yu-Gi-Oh. It was Endymion, Sword Soul, Monarchs, wherever they are. And then here it is. It's not change accessories on you. Like, I think like the 3 main cards really should just change now. I love how I have a Heavy Storm in there and just be like that, you, and probably Phantasm. It's like the 3 main dudes. I topped with this, but not in this version. This was the older version I used. I somehow did not, because if you play it in real life, you don't brick. If you play it online, you brick. That's actually why it had a huge history of being called a brick. So anyways, it was this deck, this deck. I never played Mermail in real life. They're way too expensive. So this deck, and do I even still have it built? Probably not. Oh, actually, I do. Cleaforts. I used to play this deck too. That's gone. That should be bumped up to 2. This deck is bad now, though. This deck is awful. This deck cannot run anymore. You'd mostly win because this card was one of the most confusing cards in all of existence. Like, people think the Endymion cards are bad. It's like, nah, dude, this card is weird. This card is weird. Because it says, if a monster is normal summoned or flip summoned, and it is a level 4 or lower monster, negate its effects until the end of turn. If a monster is special summoned, which might I add, this is a condition. This is mandatory. So it's always going to be Chain Link 1, which kind of sucks. If a monster is special summoned and it is level 5 or higher, negate its effects until end of turn. Also banish it when it leaves the field, which is insanely powerful. But because these guys win, except for these two, these guys, when they're normal summoned, they are level 4. So when they're brought to the field, they're immediately negated. That's dumb. I remember how cool these things looked. I liked the design of them. And then they had some really good conditions. This deck was kind of... I liked the control element. This card was bullshit. Because it literally says... unaffected by activated effects from any monster whose level is lower. And if you tribute this card, return the card, your opponent cannot activate cards in response to this. So if you had this, and you had this, you normal summon a card, then you normal summon another card, they can't respond. They basically stare at you, play the game, and they suck at the game. They don't know what to do. You shut them out. But I said before, this deck sucks now. This deck was good, and I used to play it. Save the changes, please. I don't want it to stay this way. I never played this in real life. Actually, no, I did play it once at all locals. I had a variant of this Vanity Stun deck back when it was like really good. It was Mausoleum Emperor. I played it once just because someone literally traded me for a very expensive deck at the time. But because they had this thing max rarity, my deck was never going to lose value. Their deck was going to lose value. So I was just like, I'm going to keep this. And I did for a while until I literally couldn't afford to do that anymore. And I was like, well, now I got to sell this. Oh, Cleafort? Yeah, Cleafort... No, that was the thing. Cleafort is the reason why Skill Drain went to 1. Cleafort is the exact reason why Skill Drain went to 1. But it's a complete difference than Weather Painter. Weather Painter does it because they're able to dodge the negation by removing the cards before the resolution. Cleafort did it by simply just saying, hey, my monster's gonna leave the field before it's a problem. My monster's effects only activate when tributed. This effect keeps you still from chaining, so this effect still activates even if it's negated. Okay? And your opponent still can't respond. This card, like, you basically would just... This was the problem era of Pendulum where we didn't have links. Pendulums... And that's another problem Cleafort has. They are a Pendulum deck with no link variant. They have one Cleafort card. This card right here, and it's ass. It's the only link for Cleafort that has ever existed, and it's the only one that's ever been able to be used. This card is the only card Cleaforts can summon because they're conditioned. Because if we look at them in the scale, you cannot special summon monsters except Clee monsters. And this is the only Link 2 that they have. This is the only Link card they have. So we're in a condition where Pendulums are in a condition where they can only be summoned if you have a Link monster or an open extra deck zone. So Cleaforts immediately suck because you can't do that. They don't have the ability to special summon like others. This card was disgusting. And the reality, this deck was really good because Skill Drain was a thing. I don't think Skill Drain is legal in Master Duel. Let me check. No, it is. It is. And I have 3 of them for some weird reason. So you have Skill Drain. Skill Drain says no. Skill Drain says bonk, no. Now, what we could do to make this more interesting is Morganite, but you'd have to make this a Cleafort Morganite deck. I don't think that works. Oh, yeah, no. Towers was disgusting. But this was only good because of a card called Wavering Eyes. Wavering Eyes, I don't even know why this card existed. It was not once per turn. You could literally just keep activating this card. 90% of the time when you played a Pendulum deck, it was whoever had more Wavering Eyes in their hand. Whoever had more Wavering Eyes in your hand. And then it was just like, well, this is a fun game. Screw this. So I won't deny. Admittedly, while this deck was very boring, it was my very first... It was when I started actually topping tournaments. I was actually placing, getting results. I was getting rewards. I was getting, prizes, trophies, and shit like that. I was getting stuff with this deck. This was that deck. I started actually being good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. I tried Burning Abyss. I sucked at Burning Abyss. I don't know why. I think it's because I overburned their resources and never was really sure how to play the deck. It's probably the same reason why I actually struggle with this K9 deck. Because K9 is... maybe I'm just not used to K9 yet. I wouldn't say 50% chance. That was what we called a 3-deck meta. There were 3 decks in the meta that had a chance to win without hesitation. Number 1 was Shaddoll, number 2 was Cleafort, and number 3 was Burning Abyss. If you had one of these 3 decks, you were more likely going to win. There was obviously a random 4th deck that was kind of looming, but we didn't really consider it anywhere near as strong as the other 3, and that was Stateller. Are you talking about the player Farfa or the card Farfa? I haven't spoken with Farfa in forever since I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! There were a lot of players I haven't spoken to in a while. I think the only player... I think I got along with most players back when I was professional. I think the only one I didn't get along with was Triff. Triff was the only one that I don't think I effectively got along with. I think you know who I'm talking about. And it's mostly because he got really mad at me. For 2 reasons. Triff got really mad at me for 2 reasons. The number 1 reason was we actually played a lot of mirror matches. In a majority of our mirror matches with Pendulum, I won almost every single one of them. I don't think I lost a match against Triff with Pendulum. I mean, maybe he can beat me now. I don't know. But he struggled to beat me. That's just a fact. Now, admittedly, his argument was really piss poor, where it was like, oh, you only won because you had this card. It was mostly just I kept beating him. That's it. I was playing Pendulum. I kept beating him. Both of us were playing Pendulum. But the biggest thing and then another thing he had a problem with was how I played Pendulum. I played it very differently than he did. I guess he didn't like certain things I used or certain cards I used or said, hey, this card's bad. Why are you using this card? There were a lot of things he would say like that. And this is why me and Triff never really got along. Because, like, basically, anytime I did something with Pendulum he didn't like, he had to say something. But then, like, everybody else liked it. That was kind of the thing. He would be pissy about it, but everybody else liked it. So that was kind of the thing I never understood. Now, it was a minor scuffle, because, like, hell, even better Pendulum players like Jeremy Mitchell, they loved my Pendulum deck. Jeremy Mitchell was probably the last Pendulum player who actually got to see me play Pendulums. And when he saw that, he was like, holy shit, I didn't know you can do this. That was my favorite thing he said. He did not know about these things that I was doing. And he watched me play. Hold on, I'll go over what I did in a second. I'm going to need to figure out who to cut. I might cut this card. This card's okay. This card's better. So I was using a card. This is the card that Triff did not like. It was called Ready Fusion. If you're fully aware what this card does, it's not great, technically. I say technically because it's not a terrible card either. This card is a funny card. And I think it's really funny because of how you can play the game with it. What Ready Fusion does is you special summon a normal monster. Okay? You special summon a normal fusion monster. There's not a lot of really good normals. But we'll go over them real quick. So we go fusion and we go normal type. Okay, we don't want normals. We just want fusions with no effects. I don't know how you do that. Alright. It just says fusion. I don't know how we do that. So there were two fusion cards you targeted. We targeted Sandwich. Is it called Sandwich? I think it's called Sandwich. Yeah, this card right here. Use Sandwich. Because what you could do is use Ready Fusion, special summon it to the field, and then link it off with an extra spellcaster to get the Crowley combo. So you can get your blue cards. So you can get your cards from it. It was disgusting good, actually. It was surprisingly the best way to play this. You would bring out Sandwich, you'd bring out a random card like this, and then boom, you now have Sandwich. Or you now have Crowley. And you now have spell counters probably on Servant of Endymion. Might I add, Servant was at 1, and I still did this. Servant wasn't at 3 yet. Servant wasn't at 3. Then, you'd also use it with a card that is like this. Hold on, can we filter again? No, that's not what I want. I need Tuner. I need a Fusion Tuner. Please and thank you. Where is it? Tuner. We need Tuner. Tuner. Where the hell's Tuner? Can I not look for tuners? I think it's a winged beast. It's not a winged beast. It's a bird, though, isn't it? Not that thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. We need the tuner. I don't see tuner. Do they not have filter for tuners? Hey. Oh, here we are. Right here. This is called Alvine Essence of Vanity. This is where this combo got weird. One thing that Endymion consistently struggled with is the fact that it can't run hand traps, but your opponent can. How did I counter this? Mythical Beast, Master Cerberus. That sounds weird because he is not a monster effect negation. He is just a negation effect. So what you would do is you would do the whole combo where you bring Mathematica Cerberus to the field. Then afterwards, you would bring out Alvain, the level 2 tuner monster, and you'd take Cerberus. You'd put these two together, and you'd summon Baron de Fleur. Okay? We now have a level 10 Omni-Negate on board, and your opponent can't do shit about it. They can't. You now have protection with an Omni-Negate to go off. I did this to Jeremy Mitchell. He stared at the board and was like, dude, what the fuck did I just watch? He literally saw me go Baron de Fleur, and he's like, whoa. Everybody even like watching the match at round 7 was just like, dude, what the hell is this? They just didn't expect that. Even he was like, okay, what? So then I did that. Then I set up a full negate board with Secret Village, and he sat there like, I can't even be mad. He literally said it, I can't even be mad. I was just like, let's go. Because this wasn't an era. Pendulum was basically dead. Endymion was considered a dead deck, and I'm over here playing this shit like it's no problem. And it was fun. It was hilarious. It's the thing I liked about with Yu-Gi-Oh! I was one of those people who just like could build really weird shit and make it work. And this is the one thing I still love about this game is I can do that. And I usually do Endymion because Endymion's a deck that can kind of slip its way back into the meta. Not very good, but it can do that. I'm trying to like get ideas from this deck over here I have because this is something else I'm using. So it has 2 of these mythical citadels. I'm kind of tempted to drop 1 on the real deck and put in Secret Village. Because Secret Village is really good. And I mean, it gets really, really good. I don't think a lot of decks can use Droplet right now either, because at least in my head, I'm trying to think of like what decks can use Droplet. K9 can't. After I played the deck, I personally think if you put Droplet in K9, you're fucked. If Cool Tunes can't, because they need their materials. They need to be sent to grave for the conditions of their main monster effects. I'm trying to think what else can. Can... Cool Tunes can't. K9 can't. Radiant... that deck can. The Radiant spell deck can. The... What is it? Radiant Typhoon? They can, but they also get shut out by... You know what? Actually, yeah, Secret Village at 1. Even if I hard draw it, I think that'd be a really great way, because the entire deck's Psychic, so they would lose out onto... Oh, God. Okay. Village. Hmm? Isn't it called Spell of the Spellcasters? Of the... Am I spelling just trash? Of the Spellcasters. You can also use this card, but this card's kind of bad, and the way we used to get it requires I think, something else, and that's even worse. Is Secret Village banned in Master Duel? I hope not. I think it's banned. Hold on. Yes, it is. It's banned. Damn it. Damn it, man. I was going to use that. Okay, that's out of the question. Oh, I have a Royal Finish. Why am I using a common? Over here with a Royal Finished Dark Magician, or Magician's Souls. 10 out of 10. Okay. We have to cut this down. he gets very clunky if we keep him at 3. I'm thinking... Oh, Garuda. This card's actually kind of good because you can just search it to the hand and then use it in the hand. The Ultimate Slayer is really tempting, especially with our current situation on Cool Tunes and K9. But is there a really good XYZ that can be thrown into the trash like that? Is there any XYZ? I don't know what XYZs get effects that are activated in the graveyard that'll benefit us. If any of you have any suggestions, please put it in the comments. I'm going to use the restrooms real quick. Put it in the chat and let me know, because I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm back. Sorry. Alright, so back to what we were doing. We were building Endymion. Secret Village off the table. Mythical Citadel, we just bump it up to 2. We need to cut out the fat. I don't think this is necessary. This card your opponent can't activate a response to, so it's like, I might as well. Yeah. Because the reason we use that card is simply that effect. So we might as well. And if we can't get it, we can just use Magician's Souls to sack it or something like that. Triple attack talents. I'm debating, do we cut the Odd Eyes engine? Because Odd Eyes is a relatively decent engine. It's just kind of... it's like a hit or miss engine. Garuda, Entity Nithis. I think we try it like this. And just see how it goes. Save. And if we lose too much, we need to play another match so we don't lose our master rank. Alright, as I was doing. Hey. I'm gonna go first. Going first is crazy with Endymion. If they don't have Droll and Lockbird, we can immediately win this entire game. Ash is annoying. Ghost Spell doesn't do anything, but Ghost Spell is a popular card right now. Standby phase, main phase 1. Activate Mythical Citadel of the Endymion. Activate Spell Power Mastery. Spell Power Mastery response. Servant of Endymion to my hand. Play spell counters. Yes, they go on here. Do we get drolled? No, we do not. Pendulum Scale. Servant of Endymion. Activate the effect of Servant of Endymion. Attack, sack 3. Go for our Jackal. Jackal comes face up to the field. Go ahead and put that to defense. Do you have response? Activate Chicken Game. Chicken Game draws 1. I'm assuming he has a hand trap to some degree. God damn it. I really wish I didn't have Ultimate Slayer in my hand. Secret Village of the Spellcasters. Spellbook of Secrets is pretty good, though. Blue Boy to hand. And we're just loading up. And they leave. I should not be in Master rank winning with Endymion. Just saying it now. Ultimate Slayer top deck was not a fun card to have, though, in my hand. Just saying. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and run through this a bit. We'll just let the blender part go through. Okay, that sucks. I'm going to go first. There you go. That's how you would end that round. If you just wait, like, I'm assuming someone got knowledge checked on the blender, and that's just how it happened. Did I win the roll? I won the dice roll. That's crazy. Pen scale? I said pen scale. Thank you. I'm gonna activate Spell Power Mastery. Response? No response! No Ash, no Droll in these first 2 games. That's crazy. No Droll! Activate Chicken Game. Chicken Game effect activate. Response. Draw 1 card. Master Service of the Endymion. Interesting. I need another spell. Activate Chicken Game again. Please draw a spell. Spellbook of Secrets. That came in very clutch. Give me Blue Boy. I'm going to activate Servant of Endymion to bring out Jackal. I'm putting this in defense position. Do you have a response? It looks like they might have a response to this. Now we have a decision to make. Do we... Let's go for this effect. Activate effect. Are you going to negate? The fuck? What is in your hand? What is in your hand? Something's triggering, and I want to know what it is. Activate Magician Souls. Special summon this card. Sack Reflection. What is in your hand that keeps triggering? You were doing... It was something, and I don't know what it was. Chicken Game, Ultimate Slayer, go. Draw 2. We got Garuda. Okay. That would suck. I can't use heavy metal yet. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, this is okay. Activate this effect. So we're gonna do this. Mighty Master of Magic. I'm just gonna do souls. That's all I need. I'm not gonna kill any of the cards off. Special summon, heavy metal, electromite. Electromite in play. Do you have a response to electromite? This is where he might have saved an effect negation. What the fuck is going on? What is in his hand? What is in your hand? Because I never activate anything in my hand. Up until Magician Souls, and that was triggering well before Magician Souls activated. So I am now genuinely concerned. This has to go... I feel like I don't really have a choice. If I choose not to clog up... If I choose not to clog up this side, just put him over here. No, shut up. Activate this. We're going to crack it. Mythical Cerberus to my hand. Now we're going to get a free draw. Are you going to stop it? You're not going to stop it. I'm going to activate Jackal. No. Yeah, activate that. Jackal destroy. Nope, shut up. Summon Cerberus. Cerberus would be used for our cards so we can get our Pendulum Summon in play. Pendulum Scale. More counters. Shut up. Don't like it when it does that. Crack this. Give me Astrograph. Astrograph comes to field. Astrograph's going to be like, hey, buddy, what do you want? I feel like it might have Canine in his hand, and he's afraid to use it because he doesn't want it negated. Add another Jackal to my hand. Do you have response? So, with the idea that they have Canine in their hand, I am not, and I repeat, I am not going to summon this card, because if I activate Beyond the Pendulum, I am locked out, and now they have the ability to summon cards. We don't want that. We want to make sure they do not have any of those conditions in play. Instead, we're going to go Astrograph into this and bring out IP Masquerena. And we don't need Magister because it's not really relevant in this matchup. So instead, I'm going to bring out Selene. Killing off our Magister, because Magister only special summons an extra monster from the deck. We don't need it. Go for Selene. And I think that's what they've been waiting for me to do, is to use something like Selene or something like that. So Selene's going to get a bunch of counters. We're going to activate Selene for 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to bring out Jackal. Jackal to the field. I'm going to activate another Upstart Goblin. Actually, I think it's the first Upstart Goblin for the match. We're going to hold that. And we're just going to pass. We now have monster removal. We have 2 forms of monster removal. Spell and Trap negate, 2 monster negates, an Omni negate, not an Omni negate. We have base negates. Now, I could have also just gone into Selene earlier. And then used Reflection. But then I'd have to bring out another monster for... That's a Spell and Trap. Ooh. Huh. I'm ready for this. Let's party, baby. Standby. Main phase. Pendulum Scale, Mighty Master of Magic. Do you have a response? The thing is, if you activate anything that doesn't affect my board, I'm literally just going to let it through. Ah, pay off your life points, fusion summon one Dinomorphia monster from your... I'm going to attempt to negate. Do you have a response? Imperm. You can't target him. I think I know why you did that. Here's the thing. They're going to do all this, but the problem is I have a lot of monsters on board. Skill drain. Okay. So they're going to activate all these traps. Sadly, Mighty Master Magic is now negated. Sadly, my Mighty Master of Endymion is now cracked, and I lost all my counters. But it doesn't matter, because after their move resolves, they're going to Imperm. The Imperm now negates. That goes off. But I can get rid of this. But this fixes negate as well. So he activated like 1,000 trap cards. Return to the deck. You can have Jackal. You can have 2 Jackals. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm gonna put out this. I can get 2 monsters. I only need 2. Pendulum Summon, Astrograph, and Garuda. How do we want to run this? Goddess. So he has... Oh, that's a level 6, and its a base attack is 4,000. That's so stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. I just have to end. I sadly can't negate because of this fucking card sitting on the field. I need spell counters, so he's just going to swing into both of them, and then he's going to have a 4,000 beat stick, and I have to be like, okay, cool, whatever. So he pays half his life points. The trigger effect activates. Both now go into the grave. 7,000 trap cards, bro. Moments where I wish I had 2 Endymions. I really wish this wasn't in that scale when Imperm activated, because I probably could have at least done something. Please give me a card. Okay, we have Mighty Master of Magic. I'm gonna Pendulum Summon. Can I do something? Hold on. We need a way to get rid of this monster. I think we have to stall. So I'm just gonna keep like summoning monsters and make it where he can't like do anything. So I'm just gonna summon like big beat sticks, and they're just gonna have to sit here in front of them until I get like a spell in my hand. That works. Five card set is crazy. With a one of skill drain, might I add. That's literally the only thing that ruined me, is the skill drain. Battle phase. If I can get Spell Power Mastery in my hand, I can kind of do something. Speak of the devil. Activate Spell Power Mastery. We should be able to get more spell counters on the board. Unless they top decked Ash, which I'm going to cry. Oh my god, I can win. I know exactly what I have to do. I know exactly what I have to do. Fine. Have another monster on the field that's going to do nothing. No. Enjoy another astrograph sitting on the board. Enjoy a game of not doing anything. Because I'm tired of your shit. God, if I could have activated... Actually, I need to top deck another one. I wish Ultimate Slayer wasn't in the graveyard also. But no, seriously, if... Because if this isn't like a fusion trap, then we're fine. It's at such a... They're so close to death. I just need to find a way to open them up. And I can win this whole game. I have a 19 card deck left. I need one more of these. Because I have one in my grave right now. Yeah, because I have one in my grave. I have two in my grave right now. I'll get 3 additional spell counters. Making it 5 on Servant of Endymion. Meaning I can literally go Mighty Master of Magic, effect, blow up the board. Well, that sucks. Go. I don't want to summon this one. So I'm just going to leave it on the field. I mean, they could easily fusion summon another monster. I have 18 cards, and I'm looking for one. But I do have some of these Upstart Goblins. So I have 1 Upstart Goblin, 2 Upstart Goblins. I have like 3 Upstart Goblins. I have 2 Upstart Goblins, 1 Chicken Game, 1 Spellbook of Secrets. We really don't want that. We really don't want the Spellbook of Secrets. That's like the last card I want to see right now. I gotta set another trap. Cool. I love traps. Traps are my favorite fucking thing in existence. I hate trap cards so much. So we're basically just praying at this point. So we got Citadel. We got Citadel. We got Magical Citadel of Endymion. We have 1 card of 2. Moxie. I think I'm still going to Pendulum Summon. I'm not going to stop the Pendulum Summon. I'm just going to do this. Pendulum Summon for 2. Just do that, and we'll do that. I don't think I really need both of these. I feel like what they'll just end up doing is protecting their... Because I don't want them to, like, bring out a big-ass monster that's going to keep me from using this effect. This is only 1 summon, and I'm going to pass. Only problem with this is these are both darks, and he could Super Poly. Another reason why I wasn't doing this. I hate this card. It doesn't matter. His Temple of the King cards are kind of locked out at the same time. But they just gave me more spell counters. I'm not joking. I can't activate this. What do you mean? That card does nothing when it has its effects negated. Yeah, as I said before, not really that scary. I just really need anything right now to play the game. Yeah, see, what the fuck? I can beat this board. I just need 1 more spell. Because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I need 5 spells. I need 5 fucking spells to play this game. Not what I expected. I will take it, though. Chicken game. So we're going to lose a counter, sadly. Because I need a way to just do 313 damage. Man, moments where we wish Tempest Magician wasn't banned. I say moments we wish it wasn't banned. Make that very clear. There's no monster for them to imperm me, so I'm just going to Allure of Darkness. Set 1 trap. Can only be activated per turn. Resolve. So I'm assuming you have a bunch of these Othello's Spell and Trap cards ready to go. Banish this. Activate this. Oh, I did not mean to close that. I am basically holding on by a thread. We're going to banish a card. I want to banish this. Because the thing is, if I don't get rid of this, they're just going to loop cycle everything. They have so many fucking traps on the field. God, I hate this deck. Is that negating? Oh my god, dude. This is so lame. Okay, if you want to know why I play Endymion, it's back row. It's actually back row. I hate back row. I come from a format where back row was like the absolute... one of my best metas was in an era where back row was an absolute nightmare. And I'm gonna go first. That's 3 times I get to go first. And there's a good reason for that. So if there's a reason why I hate back row, and it's explicitly that. It's explicitly that. I hate back row decks. And it's literally because of this situation. Response. Moxie, Flulos. Flulos would suck, but I'm gonna activate Servant of Endymion, Spell Power Mastery. I'll start Goblin. They might have a Flulos. If they do, not fun, but playable. What is in your hand? I need to know what's in your hand right now. And why you're not doing anything. I'm not gonna figure it out, am I? That's annoying. I'm gonna activate Spellbook of Secrets. I don't know what it is. What's triggering 1,000 times in a row in your hand? The only thing I can think of is you do... K9 wouldn't make sense because they don't have... I never activated... Veiler! That's fine. I'm a little sus about your board right now. So I'm just gonna pendulum scale this. Because I feel like you had more than just Veiler. Okay, now we're gonna activate for 8. Because I can get another monster on board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't leave this to... Do not leave this with less counters on it. For 2 reasons. 1, we can bounce it back whenever we need it. And 2, anything here on their feet in their hand is a problem. So we want to make sure we keep counters on this in case they have Ghost Ogre, especially if it's Cool Tune. Cool Tune mains Ghost Ogre. And I know they're waiting to use this, and I don't know when they're going to, but I'm not going to let them. So we're gonna vibe until we need to. So we've only summoned 4 times. This is our 5th summon. Nibiru is a play. Endymion is a lot of fun. I think this is a lot of fun, and it's probably the only Pendulum deck I think makes sense as Pendulum. Because they're all spellcasters. And this deck was always known for spells. So it makes sense to have made them Pendulum. I know it's a mechanic that a lot of people genuinely complain about, but this is the only one I was like, it's kind of cool. Dinomist. Dinomist is an interesting one. They have an interesting playstyle. I'm not a super big fan, but I don't hate them. Add another one. Of course, add another one. My boy is my boy. Draw. Triple Tack Talents. We do not need to draw a card here. We don't need to draw cards. You know what we get to do? We're going to look in their hand. Let's see what you're playing, boy. Oh, no. Oh, baby, a triple. Well, I definitely don't want you having this. But I don't want you having this. Ah, that's a card. Because I can actually negate this right now. God, I hate Cool Tune. I knew it. I knew it was Cool Tune. Yeah, hit this. Okay, I can deal with this because I have this card. Pendulum Scale. Chill on the field. We're gonna go ahead and special summon this card. Oh crap! Can we not do that? Oh, because I need a pend. We need a pendulum. Okay. We gotta do this. Bring this to the field. The fact that I'm playing this on Master Tier is crazy, but I also think Master Duel is kind of like trash. They can make infinity. Infinity. I'm trying to remember the card. Infinity. You know what I really don't like about this situation right now? This is locked out. I could have actually just put it right here. Oh, I locked out a pen zone. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go bring that to the field. I'm trying to think, is there another way we can bring another Omni Negate on board? I don't think there is an effective way to bring out another Omni Gate. But there is a way I can create removal. What's in my grave? I only have heavy metal flows. What do we use? Because we bounced back one of the Cool Tune cards, right? Yes, we did. Okay. So that means they only have a monster in their hand. They only have that monster in their hand, so we can get rid of it with using SP Little Knight. So we should just make IP Masquerena. Yeah, we should just do IP. Bring out IP Masquerena. Then activate this. Use 6 off this. Target Servant, but do not pop Servant. With 21 UR crafts? Are you talking about like you can make 21 UR cards? Are you saying you don't know what to make that uses 21? Okay, if you're talking about making with 21 UR cards, like you can craft 21. If you want to play meta, K9. Decide, and then use this to protect it. Because then I can just bounce it. So now we have an Omni Negate, we have a Monster Negate, we have a removal. I have a really good board right now. And I'm not going to use a spell card, so his spell, that monster in his hand is irrelevant. The spell in his card's irrelevant. This card now activates when you normally can special summon one card. I'm going to negate with this. If he activates the spell, I'm going to negate with Mighty Master of Magic. I know 3 of the 2 cards in his hand right now. You're not having that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope, do not chain. I just ruined their day, and I'm proud of it. I just beat Cool Tune, a tier 1 deck, with garbage. I am proud of myself now. This is a meta you could sneak Endymion in, I think, if it just plays the meta. I don't know why they didn't negate Servant. I'm very confused about that. What was the decision on there? Cause their hand low-key was cracked. If it was against any other deck. But against Endymion, it's not good. That's my guess. I don't know. I think they just may have not been paying attention, or they thought, oh, I can just break whatever board they make, or whatever. I don't know. Or they're so new, they might not know the cards, and they're just not really willing to do that. Hold on, let's check this out. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, damn, I waited too long. I could have actually done better than that. Oh, piss off with that. I don't understand that. What is that? I'm sorry. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad practicing Tekken because I just watched my character get hit. I need to send that to Bandai on their little Discord. Be like, hey, why is it that, like, if I wait, the sidestep works, but if I don't, it connects? The sidewalk. I'm sorry, the sidewalk. Oh, did I go? Am I going second? I might need to scoop this hand. And I'm not saying this because I like quitting. I'm saying that because this hand is really bad. We don't have play. If they brick... No, not bricking. Okay, we're scooping. I can't play through this. They have a lot of destruction effects. The problem is we have these two. This is all we have. You don't want to draw like this. We need searchers. We need movement. We don't have movement, so we gotta go. This is Master Duel in a nutshell. If you think for a second, oh, I gotta play it out. I have to see what happens. Don't. Master Duel is literally like play the game and just get out. It's play. As soon as you realize you're losing, just dip. Don't try. Unless your deck is really good, then you can break the board. But if it's really bad, don't try it. And branded. Okay, I thought you said Blue Eyes branded. Looking at Centurion, are you trying to make master, or are you just vibing in the game? Because if you're just vibing, that's fine. But if you really, really want to get out of like low elo, you have to play a little bit more meta. Not saying it's requirement. I think Centurion can play a little bit better than most decks. Heroes! Okay. I see you. I don't see you anymore because you're playing oh, this is the new hero support. Okay, well, we're just gonna let them combo. I can actually play around this depending on what they make. Okay, well, that clearly is not gonna work because I didn't need to crouch. Yeah, why is that connecting? I have to send that to Bondi. That's egregious. Yeah, it's like, if you wait... What? Hold on, I have to wait. Which deck? So which deck tricks? What do you mean, which deck's tricks? You mean trap tricks? You mean, trick... what's the other one called? I know the deck because it used to have a stupid combo where you use the one trap, and then you'd be like, haha, draw a knockbird, and you lose your entire hand, and then you're like, wow, that's not toxic as fuck. That just... Oh my god, that didn't kill. Wait, what did I write? Showing some deck tricks. Yeah, I guess... Trickstar, that's what I was thinking. I hated that deck. I hated that deck so much. People kept asking me how to play Endymions. I'm like, alright, cool. I'll show you how to play a deck that's bad. That's all it is. People just wanted to see this deck, and I don't know why. Even though this deck's ass. Because I talk about, like, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time on my streams for, like, retro game streams. And people are like, oh, I want to see you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. I can play meta, but I thought this would be more entertaining. I don't think anybody want to watch non-entertaining. Now I'm gonna... Endymion, I guess. Endymion, if you said that, like, I guess maybe 4 years ago, people would openly disagree with you. I'm a guy in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community that is not well known. But when people see me at tournaments, they know me is the best way to say this. Because I never got signed, but I topped quite often. But I never went to enough, like, major events to actually, like, get signatures. You have to play Secret Village. It's, like, the only point of this deck. I think the problem was Tempest Magician, not Secret Village. Honestly, I'm happy with a lockout because right now the meta is disgusting. I see what people are playing right now. K9 is dumb. Oh, you're actually playing the game and you're trying to stop me from playing the game? Well, now I'm going to stop you from stopping me from playing the game. That is K9. And it's an engine, so you can throw it in any deck you want. I could throw it in Endymion. I wouldn't throw K9 in Endymion, but immediately bum up. Oh, of course. Endymion's still, like... The fact that Endymion is actually... Yeah, K9's not fun. And sorry about the Tekken in the bottom board, bottom screen. I have actually a very big regional coming up. Or not a big regional. I have Evo. I said a regional. I have Evo I'm going to Evo Japan next week, and I'm getting ready. And one of my bigger players is this guy actually right here, if you guys can even see it, named Bampo. I have to play this guy, very strong Korean Hwarong. And so I figured, hey, I can practice Hwarong, how to punish Hwarong, while this guy combos, right? I don't know why I did that. That was ass. Okay, let's not JDCR this. That card's gonna suck. But if we can bait it, I think we're good. I actually have 2 Servants of Endymion. Damn it, mother. God damn, I hate that. I can technically step this situation. I'm trying to snuff it, but the timing's very tight. I don't think it's worth it. Just might as well. Yeah, we have to wait. Just let him do this. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that finished it. And boom, this guy would have been 2 rounds up, has the mental stack and everything. Please don't tell me you're about to use fucking... No, that's not what I thought. I thought it was going to be Dark Law. I was like, please, I'm going to cry. Okay, so we have Contrast Hero Chaos. This card is... Target 1 face-up card on the field, negate its effects until the end of turn. Are you kidding me? Why do you have 2 of these? And then obviously Destiny Hero Destroyer triggers. This card's irrelevant. He's got the trap that'll fusion summon and destroy all monsters your opponent controls. That's whatever. And 3 back row. So he gets double negation. Back row. It omni negates. Omni negates. I might have to scoop this. I'm not playing through this. This is 1, 2, 3 traps. And Dark Law. And Dark Law. Why does Yu-Gi-Oh do this? And Dark Law. Yeah, we have to scoop this. We're not playing through this. There's no hell. There's no way in hell. Yeah, it is Hero. It is Hero's end board. I literally can't play through this. If this was an Omni Negates, I'd be fine. But because these are Omni Negates plus this shit, yeah, I can't. So we just gotta call it. And that's Master Duel. Welcome to Master Duel, kids. If it was normal Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd probably be a little bit better, but I'd probably be a little bit better off because then at least I have best of 3, but that's the one thing I really wish they'd add to this is best of 3. So if you want to see what decks I have, we have K9, obviously, because it's busted. Also, they gave me a royal finish of this guy, so I was like, all right, I'm going to build the deck. I literally wouldn't have built the deck if it wasn't for this. We got a royal finish, and I was like, well, I mean, if you insist, I'll take a free royal finish. So we built the deck. I suck at it, though, so I'm not going to play it. I thought about making Dark Lord K9. You know, use a really good engine and just put Dark Lords in it. Possible. If any of you like Atlanteans, I do play Atlanteans. Because I'm absolutely evil. It's actually a lot of fun. This deck is so much fun to play. Why are you saying bleh? Atlanteans are awesome right now, and the fact that they still exist is crazy. But we'll keep playing Endymion. I don't really care. I'm here to have fun. I mean, every deck is solitaire at this point. There's no interaction. The only deck that interacts is K9, and K9 interacts in like the worst way. I should have done something about that. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We going down below. I would have won that. Oh, I hate this hand. Well, I don't hate it, actually. I can play this. He's got a Moxie in here. There's something in their hand that I don't know what it is, and I really don't want to know. Magician's Souls. Do not activate this yet. I'm gonna put this to the field. If this is Cool Tune, we're about to get negated. I'm gonna say it now. Moxie. Okay, I knew it. This is where Secret Village was like a necessity. Oh man, what do we do here? They got the one of. I don't want to admit it, but we probably have to scoop this. The Moxie is actually going to kill us. Because they're just going to draw into a hand that's like... I'll see it less, 100%. So I just have to take the L. I'm fully aware it's limited. It doesn't make it better, though. It's like, it's really frustrating to be like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about this one card unless the one chance they have it. Like, Call by the Grave. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, why would you put it at 1? Why not just get rid of it? They have it in here in Japan as well. Because I play OCG. And I don't get the point of it. It's like, bro, get rid of it or don't. Why do you even have it at 1? Ash is at 2. And they only did that because of Cold Tune. And I'm like, well, if that's the reason why you're putting it at 2, why not just limit Cold Tune more? This is playable. This is playable. I actually can play this. And it's only because of the triple tactics. It's only because triple tactics. That's so dumb. That was ass. I guess we'll just let them combo. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that would have been an interesting one. Okay, I didn't step at all. I'm talking about OCG Cool Tune. I'm talking about OCG Cool Tune. Yeah, why is this card even in the meta? Are they using this for they can't summon Naturia Bees, so what's oh fuck me, man. God damn it. We were supposed to have fun with this deck today. I forgot that's why Rose Whip exists. It never got rebanned, and then they're just like, what the fuck is he playing? And now they're having to read them. They're having to read the cards, and they're confused. Top of deck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Trust me, I was a TCG player. I was a TCG player for a long time until I moved to Japan. Hold on, I need water. Trust me, I played TCG for a very long time. As I said before, I was a 4-time World Championship qualifier. Not world champion. I think national. 3-time national, one year world champ, and 2-year ARG world championship. As in what? What format? Are you talking about like in OCG, TCG, Genesis? Like what are you inferring to format? To play? But I meant like, are you talking about OCG, TCG, Master Duel? Are you talking about like ban list style? Or are you talking about like formats inferring to like, what are you talking about? Okay, we need to save our... I definitely think it's really hard to say. I'm gonna switch to K9 so we can keep our rank. So we'll pop back onto this deck just so we can get quick wins, but because people quit this too fast. I don't want to lose my rank. If I lose this next one, I'm 100% I lose my rank. I'm not sure. We'll just win a couple bit and we'll go back to Endymion. OCG offers a lot of variety. TCG kind of limits to only the best decks. I'm going first. I don't like Master Duel format. I'm gonna say it now. I really don't. Mostly because you cannot play best of 3. I really don't like best of 3. I think I'd rather play OCG and TCG before I play Master Duel format. Wow, this hand is kind of ass. I mean, I have a relatively decent hand. It's just also bad. Because this can't be used. Yeah, that's really bad. I'm just gonna pass. We're only using this using this deck to keep the rank. Stop asking me to activate the trap, bro. Let me vibe. Ew, Striker. Like, ew. This is a deck that actually made me play Endymion. This was why am I wasn't playing Endymion the one time I wanted to play Endymion against the one deck I would love to play Endymion against. That makes me so mad. That actually makes me pretty mad because it was like the best deck. When your opponent activates, when a monster your opponent controls for 2,000 or more attack activates with a quick effect, you can make the activated effect become destroy one Sky Striker on Link monster. I haven't lost him a lot. It's been pretty even because we've been switching between Endymion and non-Endymion. So we're actually relatively cool. But I actually don't get too mad when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm only frustrated right now because the one deck my deck actually does Endymion does amazing against. I'm not playing. Target one card on the field, destroy it if you have 3 or less. Okay, fine, I'll activate it. It just sucks that I have it like this. No, I did not lose a lot. Luckily not. Luckily not. I did have to scoop a couple games, but I did not lose a lot. Endymion surprisingly won more games than we expected. So we're just gonna vibe. Did it destroy itself? What the hell's going on here? If you have 3 or less spells in your graveyard. Oh, they didn't have 3 spells in the graveyard. Got it. Yeah, they only have 1. What are you gonna do? Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what they're playing. This deck's weird. I genuinely don't understand this deck. Clockwork Knight. Wait, is this card a... It's a bird. Target one level 3 or higher. As a monster in the graveyard, special summon in defense position. I can't do anything. I just gotta kind of wait until they can activate a monster in their hand. Was there a better K9 to add? I don't know. Probably not. Okay. This is really hard to round start with. Activate, add 1 RB monster from your deck to your hand. Each monster, yada yada. What does it say? Each monster your opponent controls is destroyed by battle or by card effect, gain 500 life points. This is a really weird deck. I don't understand it at all. It's kind of gimmicky, and it's just an engine to throw into decks. It's like a worse version of Fiendsmith play. When this card is linked to an RB, link monster, you can pay 1,200 points. Destroy this card. If you do, look at your opponent's hand. Then special summon 1 monster from their field, but its effects are negated. Which effect are you using right now? You are using the... If this card's normal size, you can target 1 RB monster from your graveyard, add it to your hand. That's fine. I don't care about that effect. I was waiting for the pay 1200 effect, and then I was going to chain this because then you can't go after my monster. See, now I can activate this. Because it destroy this card if you do look at your opponent's hand, then you can special summon one monster from their field. So yeah, don't let them have that. Unaffected by activated effects, so we'll do that. So he can't get my monster. My monster will vibe. This is a dark type. This is an earth type. No, it is a dark type, so we can actually get rid of his RB cannon. So he can't get this monster. I think. I don't know. I don't know if this is one of those conditions where it's not affecting my card, it's affecting the player. I think this might be one of those conditions, though. I don't know why they're taking forever to make this decision. I think they're looking at my hand and they're just, keeping up to date what's in here. Wait, did they just summon it to my field? That's weird. You can special summon one RB monster from your deck to the grave. I think they did that so I can't lock out their board. I think it would have been better to hit K9, no? Do they not have in-grave effects? Did you just get out of the link zone? Excusez-moi, monsieur. That's some high and mighty BS. This guy just was like, I don't want to be in the link zone anymore. Alright, we're just gonna let them do their thing. Oh wow, that sucks. It's so stupid. I mean, that would work. I feel like he'll read the low and try to counter the low. Does that destroy a card? I hope so. Because now my card, I think, activates. No? Yeah, this activates. So does this. Yeah, this activates. Gain attack, can make a second attack, not be destroyed by battle. Gains the following effects while this card points to an R&B monster. Okay. Screw it, just get rid of that. It doesn't destroy, I think it just sends it to grave. Bro, why do you have that? It's like that. You see the one-ofs. You see the hard one-ofs, and you're like... I think Stage Landing... Stage Landing would only protect from destruction. It won't destruct from... It won't protect from, that. But they top-decked the one-of Called by the Grave, so, you know... That's a great feeling. He gets another... Bruh, this is bull. Yeah, I read... so based on what I'm reading, yeah, it'll do that. The only reason he won is the fucking Called by... Are you shitting me? I hate that. I absolutely hate that, dude. It's when they top deck the one-of-one card. I had one match where I used the effect of the K9 card that lets me look in my opponent's hand. They had Dormouse, Called by the Grave, Allure of Darkness, Gold Sarcophagus, and I'm like, dude, how do you literally open up gold? How do you open up gold? I don't see hands like that. Can I have your horseshoe, sir? I sure as hell would like it. Are you about to pass? Oh no, you're about to do that. This just adds a monster from your deck to hand. That's fine. Oh, we're playing this deck. That's some kinky shit. That's why I was like, how do I even win this? Like, there's a reason the deck had to be super limited, and these cards are, like, restricted. I guess we can just go right into this, because he has to normal summon. He might have Ash, though. I swear, if I see another top-decked Called by the Grave, I'm gonna get pissed. We're gonna go right back to Endymion. I'm not even joking. I'll go right back to Endymion.
Really? Are you sure you want to do that? No, no, no. Because I got bad news, my guy. Rhoda, do you have a response? Ash, that makes sense. I guess I'll set one. Oh no, I can't. I have to pass and go Flulos. Luckily, I can play on this turn. That should not be a statement that comes out of my mouth, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna go Flulos. Do you want to play the game now? Yeah, they pass. They're like, nope, I'm not even gonna try. Except I'm about to try. Activate Sword Soul, or not? It's not Sword Soul. I have a fire and an earth type. Fuck! I don't. It's not what I need. I need a dark. I don't have a dark. Why are you not a dark type? Just summon this guy out. We'll go K9. I'm so angry. I'm so angry about that. No, don't. Activate. That way if he tries to negate it with like a Veiler or something, we can actually chain. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do something! Please! The suspense is killing me! I'm confused. What are you doing? Oh my god. In the time that I was born, in a land beneath the sea. I guess we'll just wait for this guy to... I cannot believe that happens. Horse. Oh, that really sucks. Infinite Imperm. This is why we activate this. No. You cannot have that. I'm gonna bring out this guy. While this material is attached... Material is attached to it? That's actually kind of disgusting. Sure, why not? So if I have... Add this card to my hand. So I need one more monster to swing with, is my understanding. We didn't normal summon. He has 3 cards in his hand. Yeah, we could probably win this entire game. Yeah, I could win this entire game. And then just... And this swings for twice, so we can just win. Does it say swing? It just swings. That's stupid. That's absolutely stupid. That's not even fair. Then again, the guy has Yummy Cupsy as his image, so I'm good. Alright, since we got a win, we can go back to playing Endymion. I'm dead. I'm dead serious. We can go right back to Endymion. Select the deck. Yep, that's cool. Play. I also really want to play a match against Radiant Typhlosion. If the match is good, we're good. I think the best matchup for this will be K9. K9 Vanquish Your Soul. Actually, the sidestep wasn't bad.
I think there's a better way to do that. Hold on. No, that's not right. Wait for the swing. It depends if they do this right. Okay, they're gonna look at my hand. That's the one thing I hate about Cool Tunes is they look at your hand. Everything in the meta looks at your hand and goes, lol, I'm gonna do that. Yep. Look at your opponent's hand, then add a Cool Tune spell or trap. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Why? I don't know. I may be being a petty about it, but it is definitely kind of like a what the fuck moment. Yeah, we kind of can't do that. It's gonna do the axe kick. I didn't do it right. Axe kick. Ooh, I didn't even think about that idea. I did not think about that idea at all. That's actually a nice idea. But it doesn't kill, so I think it'd be better just to step. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. That finishes it, though. So yeah, I have to play against this guy. So it's kind of funny I actually found his video, his replay. I just do not get why Harong does that. Harong shouldn't do that. No character who's doing a giant orbital... I think the problem I'm having is you can step it if you wait. Hold on. So he banned... Oh, no! And what the fuck am I supposed to do with that piece of shit on the field still? Oh, I hate that card. In 17 defense. The fuck we do? Yeah, that's great, man. I can see why they banned it. I didn't know what that card did because I didn't play a deck. I was playing K9 mostly whenever I saw it, or Draco Tail. So I'm like, I don't really need to use spells or traps in either of these decks. So I'm assuming that's supposed to be a low elo killer. That's not even a get good situation. You can't do anything. You're shut out. Like, no deck can really do much. The fact that this is put above K9 is crazy to me. That should kind of tell you what's up. Because, like, it was good in OCG, but it wasn't, like, tier 0. That explains a lot. Yeah, because tier 0 formats are... like, Master Duel was originally putting it, like, tier 2, and then it went up to tier 1, and now it's considered tier 0, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? We're probably going to see it again. But this is a box deck, so it's really hard to say. We're 55 cards. Please break. You're a box deck. I'm asking you kindly. Nope, you're not gonna break. Yay! Oh my god, my back. Yeah, it's really strange. I mean, K9 is a thing, but I still don't want to play against that shit. This is a moment I wish I was playing anything but this deck. Or more like, I think it's just I'm not going first, so it's kind of like, it is what it is. This is why I don't like this is why I don't like the Master Duel format. We're only playing best of 1. So like anything can play the game. I mean, you can argue the same that... Do you know how much Cool Tune I run into? Do you know how much Cool Tune I run into? I think it's like a majority of the matches we see now. Yeah, best of 1 is ass. I played in Pokemon and it's like, I don't even know what to say. You have to run box decks in order to kind of combo against that kind of stuff because it's the only way to cover everything. But at least Pokemon, I get a turn, I get more interaction. I don't.
This game I don't. This is seriously just like best of one, call it a day. And if Duel Links didn't like bug out, like not Duel Links, what's it called? Dueling Book? If Dueling Book didn't like crash out all the time. No, it's not a turn 0. I think there's very little turn 0 decks I see anymore on Master Duel. I've seen like a couple gimmicks. I run into them very not often. Oh, I was gonna say turn 0. I'm like, I don't think it's turn 0 at all. I don't know. I'd put it because yeah, I see a lot of it. I would argue almost near tier 0, if not. And I think it's really easy to build, isn't it? Like, K9 isn't easy to build because you have to actually, like, construct it. To like, pull K9 would be crazy. You can pull the Vanquish. Yeah. My problem is they decided, in, like, the first time I've ever seen a Yu-Gi-Oh card, to put the words... They decided the first time ever I've seen in a Yu-Gi-Oh card to say twice per turn. They were like, we don't know how to power creep this deck effectively. Ah, twice per turn. And I'm like, no. No, we don't. The whole point of the once per turn is to slow down a deck so it doesn't entirely decimate the format. You doing twice per turn, I mean, that's basically literally what we used to do with older decks anyway. Like, a lot of older cards were literally, oh, hey, you know, while they were basically infinite per turn, we mostly only used them about twice, other than, like, a couple exceptions, like Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, which was consistently looping. But that's not the point. The point is, like, a pejorative of general decks that played more than that, you were doing more than that one effect. Like, Stratos is the prime example, where we literally saw it earlier, when this earlier hero player had 2 Stratos on the board and was like, lol, here you go. Still annoyed at the detail hits last post D-Cup tier list? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play the last DC Cup. I haven't played this game in a while. Is this guy just going for the plasma setup? I don't know if that's recommended. I have Draco Tail. It was doing relatively good, but because it dropped to tier 3, it's just really hard to play. Especially since K9 became a thing. Cool Tune shits on it. Like, you really can struggle. Like, unless your hands look really good and you can remove the Cool... Because the only way you really beat Cool Tune is destroy the cards before they go onto the board as a problem. That's the only way you beat Cool Tune effectively. If you don't beat Cool Tune prior to that, you're not beating them effectively prior. It's just not happening. With Branded, yeah, that's like the only way to play Detail now is with Branded. Like, if you want to play meta Draco Tail, you have to play Branded. Maybe. I don't think it would be best. I don't think it would be best because I base it off what's currently in the meta for OCG and TCG. Master Duel I can base a lot on how OCG's playing. And if I'm basing it off of that, it's not a really good example. Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do. They have 3 back row again. A Destiny Hero fucking Plasma for some godforsaken reason. Fuck it, spell power mastery. We'll just try to play it out. I'm not gonna sit here and whine about it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is kind of crazy annoying. Like, this is why I like best of 3 or best of 2. Because 1, I was a person who used to sideboard Denko Sekka. So if I saw this shit, it's like, dude, Denko Sekka... Well, hold on. Negates the effects of all face-up. Okay, so that doesn't matter. But Deco Psycho was fun. Or Red Reboot, but I don't main Red Reboot in this deck. What does this card do? Stop. You can activate this effect. You can activate this effect. For the rest of this turn, your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. The fuck is this? Guys, I know you want to keep Hero alive. That's not the way to do it. I might as well play freaking Sword Soul and we just sit here and play Protoss. You know what? Fuck it. I'm mad. Give me my deck. Give me my deck. My deck. Y'all want to play stupid shit? We'll play stupid shit. King Calamity? What bricks do you need to main in the deck to run King Calamity? Are we talking about the XYZ level 9? You don't have to run bricks for that. Oh, the Neos. 2 bricks means nothing. If anything, prove that. Yeah, it's like, I fucking hate that shit. That's kind of why I hated, what was it, back in 6 Sam, or Ugabongo, or something it was called. You know, fuck it, we'll just play this. Let's just make sure my deck is accumulated effectively. Draw, Moxie, Fulos. Yeah, Nibiru, I am a little hit or miss about. Because of K9. Maybe I should go Charmy instead of Nib, because Nib doesn't really work anymore. I mean, Nib is kind of good, but it's really easy to out. I'm thinking, if we change this hand trap, what should we do? Ghost Ogre? I'm thinking maybe Charmy, actually. Because we can use the water Charmy. Yeah, just run Charmies. Like, we cut the water Charmy because the normal summon meta really wasn't that good. The only reason we used it because there's a... That's about it. That's the only thing I can imagine being good is the field spell. It would also be good against the... God damn it. When was the last time I went first? Wow, that blew him up. The only reason I'm not going to play ranked is because we're going to sit here and watch me. I gotta post that to fucking Bandai. Because there's no reason for that. What deck is... What is it? What are we looking at? Non-punk. You can add 1 punk monster from your hand, except... Yeah, we'll just imperm that. I have a really good setup here, actually, with Domestic Impulse. Doesn't it only work against second effect? That's special summons from the deck. At that point, that pretty much looked into the... Yeah, that's kind of what, like, my point. If you special summon 1 punk monster level 8. Nope. You're not doing anything. Reasons why we love Atlantean. We get to run one of the prettiest cards I've ever seen. I want the full arts so badly. Oh my god, are we about to play? And we get Poseidon before we start? Bro. Yeah, I don't think Ogre's really gonna work. I think the only reason Charmy or Cool Tune uses it is because it's a tuner. This is actually kind of a cracked hand. I'm not sure what your set cards are, but we get to have fun. We're gonna send... we don't want to lose Dragoons. So we're gonna send one of these to my grave. Return that, and then we're gonna add that back to my hand. Response. Imperm's fine. We'll live with Imperm. Imperm activates. Cool. Do you have, like, Call by the Grave? Do you have anything else that I need to be worried about? Because if not, I'm just going to go ham on the play. I love it, Lanian. This is such a fun deck. This is so expensive in the TCG too, this deck. If you want to max rarity this entire... Even not max rarity, this deck is extremely expensive. Oh my god, yes! Who you hitting? I mean, I can assume, yeah, okay, you hit the good card. Okay, Call to the Grave. That means whatever this is, I'm curious what it is, but I don't know what it is. This goes back into my hand. We have Abystius. Negated. Fine. Activate Abystius. Send Butterfly Fish to grave. What's your response? Abystius to the field. Abystius effect. What's your response to Abystius effect? Give me this. Because you already burned Called By. Can I special something right now? I'm just like, hey, you know. No, don't do that. Just activate this. Send this shit to grave. Tracked. Response. Big boy! Deep Sing King Goliath. Oh, he's a fun card. What's your response? I actually had this deck here in OCG for a bit. I brought it to a tournament. It's actually like one of the few decks that doesn't get hate. And it makes me kind of happy. Even for as bullshit as it is. It's a really good deck with a really broken card. And nobody cares because it's like its play ratio is non-existent. Response. What is this back row he said? Because I'm scared of what it might be. Because if it's like Torrential Tribute, I'm gonna cry. We want a 7. Trying to think about who to summon first. Well, we can go into white or a aura, because this card can't be used at all because he has no hand. Thinking. This card's irrelevant because we can't banish anything unless we Trishula. We need to get a card from our grave to our hand. How do we do that? We need, go for this. In fact, actually, I probably should have put these in attack position. What is this card you have set? Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know what this was. Bring this to the field. Special summon. Well, we can bring out this, and then bring back this to special summon this. It's not really great of a plan, but it's definitely playable. Oh, wait, we have more play. We have more play. We have a lot of play, actually. We have a lot of play. Let's go into the Narwhal. Narwhal comes to field. Activate Narwhal. Narwhal's swim in the ocean, but it cannot attack this turn. I wasn't going to make it attack this turn. Bring out this. Face up attack position. This card cannot attack this turn. That's not my problem. Special summon. We can bring out... Honestly, we can just bring this out. Because then I can use this effect to kind of go off. Or... Oh, wait. We can actually use this. Because actually we can get... Oh my god, we have play. Activate. Because I didn't normal summon yet. Send these two to grave. Send Dragoons to grave. Put that back in the hand. Activate Dragoons. Bring this back to my hand. Normal summon. Activate effect. Send Dragoons. Dragoons refills my hand. Adding infantry back to my hand. Dragoons activates Dragoons. Adds... we need to banish this card somehow. We can do this. Oh, but we need 2 cards in my hand. That really sucks. Thinking. Yeah, we gotta do this. So we can send 2 to the grave, special summon 1 back from special summon a level. So we'll do this. We'll special summon. I can just do this. Go for this. Effect to send a grave. We'll send this to the grave because I have removal next turn. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this. This. So this sends 3 to grave. What do we hit? We hit nothing that's useful. We'll put back a Dragoon's... Because that card's not going to activate. Just put it on the top of the deck, because then I can recycle it. This doesn't activate because it's negated like called by, which is really dumb. Target 1 monster with 15 or less attack in the graveyard, special summon it. Ah! Bring back you. Base of attack. Special summon. We'll go into Trishula. And we'll remove anything that would have potential to use. If this card's sent from hand, oh, get rid of that. What else can I special summon? Nah, it's fine. Just gonna punch. I have removal, so they don't really have a way to play the game. Oh wow, I was really pushing my timer, wasn't I? No. 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 It's gonna keep asking me to. Yeah, it's like they can't really play it like this. Also, I'm sorry for people on Twitch who have to watch ads. YouTube, you don't right now, but Twitch, I'm sorry. It's not my choice. Wow, that really sucks. Wow, that did no damage. That really blows. I drew Droll and Lockbird. That's awesome. And if this is actually Snake Eye based on the imagery, it's Dragon Maid. Okay. I can play against Dragon Maid, though. Droll. Because they do have to add cards. Yeah, like, they have to play the game. What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, they have a contact fusion. I forgot about that. This card is kind of annoying. But it is playable. My hand is relatively good. It really depends on what's in their hand. Then that card's normal summoned as send 1 Dragon Maid card from your deck to the graveyard except Parlor of the Dragon Maid. Yeah. The trap card now activates in graveyard because it wasn't used this turn. Link to into SP Little Knight. Nope. Neurotic Seal of Heavenly Spears. Okay. Double Dragoons is beautiful. Oh, it is sexy. Because what do you negate here? What do you negate, my friend? You don't. Because they have the negate. They have the Omni negate. You can negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card. Also, after this card, return this card from the extra deck. You do special summon Owl Horse. House Dragonmate from the extra deck. Okay. You still have no back row. I don't know what's in your hand, though, is my problem. Okay. So let me think here. We have to get rid of this thing. Should I just normal summon Retro Fin and just, like, punch into it, is a question? This is 0. That does not help me. Because this card says, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate the activation if you destroy that card. After that, return this card to the extra deck. If you do, special summon one House Dragonmate from the extra deck. I don't know who that is. So our question is... God, I really wish I had a little bit better of a hand. Because it's going to be like one normal summon and then kind of like... ugh. Because I can use this to still to protect my fish. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's normal summon. And then we'll use this card's effect to trigger the... I'm gonna go into battle. Forcing you to use the Heroic Sphere. I'm gonna punch with my fish. You gonna stop my fish? You gonna stop my fish? That's fine. I don't care if you stop my fish. What are you returning? My own card? Okay, that's fine. The only thing that sucks about this is I can't use Giant Colossus to protect it. But I might not actually summon Giant Colossus. Are you fucking trolling me? He has goddamn Draco Tail in here. That's another way. Yeah, I knew that was kind of coming out. Summon that out. Send those two. Response? You're probably going to negate with this card. I kind of figured Malulu was coming out. And then Ash. Yeah, no, I lose. I kind of figured their hand trap play was going to be crazy. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that's really bad. Have I played first once in, like, the last several games? I can literally look, can't I? It's loss, win, loss, loss, loss. I think these were... Yeah, these were all going second. So for 5 games in a row, I went second. Went second. Yeah, these were all going second. This one was the only win where I went second. The only game where I went second. That I won. Actually, I think I won this one too. This was Endymion. Nope, this was K9. Yeah, like, I have lost so many coin tosses in a coin toss meta. Seriously, I would play Dueling Book if it wasn't so unstable. I say that because if you, I don't know if you use Dueling Book, that shit's so unstable, it's crazy.
Yes.
It is funny that I found the guy I'm supposed to play against. I'm studying his gameplay, though. That's, like, the biggest reason why I'm watching this replay. A normal summon? Effect? Send Flulos to grave. I'm scared. They haven't done anything. I'm gonna activate Summon Goliath. I try to... No, I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. It's just... It's really frustrating when it starts crashing. That's my problem with it. It's like, I want to enjoy their stuff. But if it's going to break all the time, how am I supposed to use it effectively? That's my problem with it. Just add this guy to my hand. I think I can win this entire match. How many cards in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we get greedy? I have a Dragoons. I might as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be chunky. Let's go for it. I'm gonna activate this. Send that to grave. Let's see that beautiful hat. Oh my! At first I thought he actually had almost all of Exodia. I was like, dude, this is gonna be bad. Do we find a way to keep... Oh, man. This is a matchup I did not expect to run into. But also a matchup I'm not afraid of. So I'm just going to do that. Because we lock him out from summoning. Yeah, Dragoons. We're going to get infantry to my hand. Is that what we want? Yeah, we want infantry. I'm going to activate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Oh, it's a water. Okay, that's fine. Let's go send Droll. Summon this guy because we don't have a level 7. Whee! Activate effect. Target this. Don't change that effect because I need it right now. Still not able to use it. It doesn't matter if I use it or not. Special summon this. Abyss Atlantean Spirit. Activate effect. Should we just ruin his day? I think that's my goal. Gonna ruin their day. I still don't have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna use it to discard. I was gonna use it for something else, but I genuinely can't. Prima Donna. Don't. Activate Prima Donna effect. Return this back to the deck. Select a card to send to the to special summon this guy. Yes, I will special summon Barrier Torn. And now his entire deck has been shut out with 1 card. This deck's fun. Now we summon you. Go for this. Go for this. Summon this here. Activate effect. Sending that to the grave because we don't need it. Do not activate. 1, 2, 3. And we still haven't activated this effect, by the way. Special summon Crocodile. Effect. This card's about to become disgusting. 40. No! It shouldn't be that way. Activate effect. Special summon little crocodile. No. Activate the effect of little crocodile. Oh wait, that's a tuner. Oh wait, that's fine. Special summon that. We can go ahead and summon one of my all-time favorite cards, and I have him roiled. Oh wait, no I don't. I have the other one roiled. No. I can't hear you over the... There it is. He's like, nah, we're out. We're out. We're good. We don't need this. They're like, nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh, we're now winning coin flips. That's cool game. We're gonna just play this in the back. Yeah, this Lars does not sidestep. I don't know why. You kinda have to, as Lars. You kinda have to in this situation. Harong is extremely linear, so not stepping is a really bad decision. Respectfully. So I'm gonna do something weird. We're gonna normal summon Butterfly Fish first, and then we're gonna activate. Because if I don't, they're just gonna like, That's fine, I'm not planning to use that effect anyway. I should have thrown the other one away. Oopsies!
Because now what we did is we made it a condition where if they touched Deep Sea Goliath, it would have immediately negated. Another 3. No, shut up. Response. This is a lot of summons. I kind of figured this was coming. This immediately shuts out the engine. So to stop Nibiru pre is really hard. I'm gonna put money down. I'm not winning this because all I got is Melcharmy Flulos. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop it. Nibiru is the only card that kills this. But the problem is it's rarely used in the meta, so you don't. It's not a big deal. It's rarely used. It's like because so many decks get around it. In like a good way, and oh, it's like it doesn't matter if you use this. It's fine. 3 times, bro. Where was this earlier? Where was this coin luck earlier? Going first. That's cool. Jab, down 2, rising 1. He does this. Bumpo is getting hit a lot by this. Does he not do well against Lars? Am I picking the right character in this situation? I would have probably done the Power Crush here. I'm going first. Moxie, you bastard. I think I'm just gonna pass. I opened up double Charmy. And I have this in my hand, which is actually disgusting. I'm gonna pass. You Moxied me. I have 2 Molcharmies in my hand, and I got Domin. This card is bullshit. This card is stupid good. I actually should probably have activated this in the standby. The fuck are you doing? Is your hand that bad? Oh my god. Am I about to have a free game? With dragoons? Oh, you spoil me. Yes, daddy, please. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't care if you Veiler, my guy. I don't. I give no fucks. I have so many ways around Veiler. It's crazy. For one, we still get to send. I like. It's the best part about this card, is you still get to send. So we just go Dragoon, send a grave, Dragoon effect, response to Dragoon, negated. Dragoon's now activated. Is this called by the grave? No. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna use this guy. This guy now gonna activate, and you're gonna have a bad day because now we're gonna activate send this to the grave. Go ahead and send. This is on my OCG version. Damn. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh, we get to do cool shit. It's not my OCG variant. The OCG variant has something really stupid you can do. Basically, the OCG version, that's an interesting option. But I'm not complaining because I have an answer. How many blue eyes you got? 2? I would have laughed if we saw a 3rd one. I wasn't paying attention to the match. Add a card from your deck to my hand. I need this card. Thank you very much. Now, this is going to activate. We're going to special summon this guy. We're going to put him in attack because there's no reason to put him anywhere else. Activate this. Send Butterfly. Butterfly is going to bounce back to our hand. Has another Veiler? Okay, so we were playing against pure blue eyes. That kind of sucks though. They did just hit us with that. But does it suck? Cuz like they can't play. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to vibe. I'm going to like set 1 card and pass because I'm pretty sure I win this. Because they have 2 bricks in their hand. The trap doesn't do anything in the graveyard, right? You have to have the ritual summon. So unless he literally top decks Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, I am not concerned about what could happen. Well, that sucks. Oh, I know what to do. Activate this. Send these 2 to grave. Look in your hand. Nope, do not chain. Hello, Ash. How are you doing? Get out of here. No. Then we can normal summon Butterfly Fish. Shut up.
We can then special summon this girl. And then it tells me I can only special summon water monsters. Oh no! We can go ahead and activate, target this boy. If people want me to stream Master Duel more, I can. Or at least just Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I don't have no problem playing it. I just don't know if people want me to play OCG or TCG. If anything, it would make my Fridays easier, because I don't usually stream on Friday. The only reason I was streaming today was because someone literally asked me to play Master Duel. And I was like, sure, why not? Dragons activates. Don't use... Actually, I should have used butterflies. My bad. It's whatever. We'll add you to my hand. Because all he's got is 2 blue eyes. Now we can activate this. Sending this to grave and this to grave. We can re-special summon the Dragoons. Bring out Colossus. What FTK? There was an another. God damn FTKs. Why are there so many FTKs? It doesn't need to be this way, guys. Come on. We just want to have fun. You can send this trash to the grave. It doesn't need to be this many goddamn FTKs. I like this game. Like, I genuinely do. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not... It's not my favorite. It's I shouldn't say it's not my favorite, because I do like it. This time, Ride Raptors got 2 FTK card hits. Hold on, let me look at the ban list. I actually really... I scrolled it. I don't really know what it was. Is it in here? Upcoming Forbidden Limited is. Yeah, what does this card do? Your a pendulum, and either player can the attack of all monsters your opponent they control becomes... I don't understand this one. Wait, what does it say? You cannot pendulum summon except from the extra deck. This card cannot be negated each time, or this effect cannot be evaded. Each player applies one of these effects based on the number of set cards in their spell and trap. 0. All monsters they control cannot activate their effects. Oh, was this actually being used by Dracotail? Or Dragon Tails? If either player sets a spell or trap while this is on field, Pendulum Zone. So you can just set a spell or trap, and magically now it's good. Okay. This coming to 3 is kind of wild for me, as this card is kind of bullshit. I'm very happy this is being limited, and I'm very happy this is being limited. Because I was very surprised that Cool Tunes can use this fucking shit. I don't think anything's gonna happen with this, because if I'm correct, nothing in TCG happened with this. Like, they unbanned it, and we haven't really seen much of a result from it. Seeing what this has been doing makes sense. So, I respect that ban. This is actually probably the one good ban list I've seen in a while from them. They have some decent ban list hits, but then other times I feel like they just are so afraid to do something. They're more careful to hit a ban list. It's like Bandai Namco right now. They're too afraid to, like, mess with their game. So I want to look at something here. So I was building K9 Dark Lords. Boom, boom. These are gone. Because I was curious, can we run this as a deck? Like, are there Dark Lords? Just for cheese, can we jankably play a Dark Lord deck with K9 in it? This is a really good question. Because Dark Lords, I wouldn't say they're bad. The requirement for play is bad. Like, what they need to play the game makes them bad. This is a level 5, but it's trash. This is level 4, level 4. Do they have any level 5s? As Osmuk a level 5 or level 6? God, it's a level 6. This one's actually good. So the worst one here is this, the one that's level 5 and it's trash, sits in my face, like right here. That kind of sucks. If we're dropping the Castira engine, I mean, this. I only liked the Castira engine because it did allow heavy Omni negate conditions. Superbia should still be at 1. We should still be running 1 Superbia. Oh, we do have 1 Superbia. I'm just blind. Nurgle is okay. Osmook is very expensive for its effect. I mean, we don't really have a lot of normal summon triggers, so I don't think this is the worst one to use. Yeah, Cool Tune really sucks to play against. It's not just Cool Tune. Cool Tune shuts down if they're banished. Radiant Typhoon also gets shut down if it banishes. There's a lot of decks that need their graveyard right now. Like if we look at the meta, Draco Tail, when you see it, it needs that banish zone. I might even just do like a boxed Dark Lord Kashtira deck. Because, like, you could do Dark Lord, K9, Kashtira. That sounds cancer, but it's busted. It's definitely a busted engine idea. I should be putting Droll in this because I'm using this card. Why don't I have Droll in here? What was I doing? I think the Dark Lord engine is full. I think it's fine. We're only using it for this guy. Because imagine they activate an effect to, like, Dark Lord Banishment. Then you're like, okay, cool. K917 is Zuna. You summon 2 cards. Then you go, okay, cool. Even further. Dark Lord Morningstar. Now, this card is only good if you're going second. But this would make this the craziest going second deck I'd ever play. If I were to able to do triple Kashtira, I actually might wait for the Kashtira to come back. Because there's a lot of good level 7 in this deck. Opening up level 5 like this would be terrifying. And it's pure dark. Oh my god. I have some nasty ideas already. Hold on, let's put 2 Drolls in here first. Droll is okay in this meta. This card's at 3, and I forgot about that, and to me that's disgusting, but that's also really busted, so Pot of Desires might go up. And it's an SR. I have 3 of them already. So put this at 3. Heavy Storm, I love that this is a royal finish. I did not expect to get it. I got it once, and I was like, you know what? I'm happy. Because I made it. It became a royal, because I made one when we were doing the event that let you use a bunch of banned old cards, but you had to play like an old style deck. Used it. Do I have all the K9 cards in here? So we're going to play K9 Kashtira Dark Lord. Bet. We're going to play 2 extremely powerful engines and make everyone suffer. That sounds fun, right? Probably not, but it's fun for me. But that also means we need to take out some of the more cloggy cards that are in the deck. Like, we don't need Nightmare Unicorn. I almost never summon this card. For this card, we need our K9 unit cards. Okay, so we got those 3. Psychic and Punisher. How do I summon you? I remember. I remember how we summon you. We probably... I like this card a lot. It's really broken. We probably don't need Big Eye. But I want to play Big Eye. Imagine mirror matching Big Eye, a K9, the K9 XYZ. Then use your quick play spell to make your level 9. Your level 9. Imagine doing this. That sounds completely diabolical. Like, oh, this was a fun game, guys. Not anymore. This is my game. These are our cards now. That's a tempting idea. I don't think Harp Harbinger is necessary. I don't run a lot of 8s. Because these are all 10s. He's 11. These are the only 2 8s. This and Nurgle might go, actually. Because Dark Lord... Hold on, Dark Lord. Go back to Dark Lord real quick. I think the better Dark Lord is this guy. Has a Sepia. Because if in case your Dark Lord's about to be blown up, you can just literally say no. Also, another reason why I've really been wanting to try to find a way to make this deck work is this card right here. This card is dumb. It has no business being as busted as it is. But it's so good. It's so good. This card has no reason to be as good as it is, and it just is. It's just good. It's the one thing I think Dark Lords really have. Actual, their spell in this trap are like the 3 best things this deck has. Oh, and this spell's busted. And this trap is busted. Okay. I'm trying to think of like other cards. We could literally make this a 60 card engine. I really don't like 60 card engines, but we could. Also, we gotta figure out one more card to take out of here. It's definitely not gonna be IP. The IP SP play is kind of necessary, I think. Maybe the Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon combo. I feel like this is kind of useless to me. How are we making Baron? Like, I get how we make Chaos Angel, and I kind of understand how... Because Chaos Angel can be made with, like, any card. I'm not inherently sure how I make... Because it says, for this Synchrostorm, you can treat one light or dark monster you control as a tuner. It still needs to equal 10. But I also need a light monster in this deck, don't I? Yeah, we need a light card. So I think some Veilers are in order. Okay. I have an idea. It's gonna be stupid. It's going to be very stupid. But bear with me. We're gonna make this a Chaos Box engine. God damn it. Why can't you just let me backspace? What? I thought I spelled that right. Oh, I didn't spell soldier right. I didn't realize that till now. You. Oh, my favorite card. How do we get this guy? I want a UR of... I want an Ultra of him so badly. Oh, it's in a structure deck. I don't want a structure deck of that. So we're going to do Blackluster Soldier. Okay. Blackluster Soldier, Envoy at the beginning. I don't know why I'm derailing what I'm doing right now, but I'm just having fun with this. So we have 3 Veiler, but they're really like our only lights in the whole engine. So we have a 50 card deck so far. We haven't done the entire Kashtira engine yet either. So we're waiting for that to come out. Cash. Obviously 1 field spell. We already have those guys in there. 1, 2. You'll be at 3 soon, my friend. We can put 4 of you. Or 3 of you. Sorry, we're not playing Pokemon. Is there any other Kashtira I should use? And you know what else we're going to use? Just the 1 7 swords. I'll probably use more of this. I don't know. I'm trying to think about how we can run this. This is going to stay like this. This is a prototype idea. We'll play more with it later once Kashtira goes to 3. Then we can make it Dark Lord Kashtira Kashtira K9. So we make a banishing non-tier meta deck, or non-tier not meta deck that's really funky, but really fun to do. Damn it! I gotta actually watch this. So while this person combos, I guess we'll just sit here and watch this Tekken gameplay. I'll increase the size for y'all. So basically, we're trying to study. What's my hand? Okay, it's that. All right, so we'll watch some of this while we're waiting for this guy to do his combo. I don't know if it's something we need to be worried about or not. So we're seeing a lot of stepping, movement. I think my problem with this Lars is he's constantly committing to the stances. He never, like, mixes it up. Yep, back. He used two... Wait. Ain't no shot. This man did two... You let him get away with Robert. Hold on, stop. Stop. No. No. I just need to make sure that's the move I think it is. Hold on. Let's watch this. Is that not the move I think it is? Hold on. So he does that sidestep 2 into that. Then he goes for the check. That's negative. I swear that's negative. Hold on. Display while paused. Or no, hide. No, not that one. Hide. I need frame info. Oh, that's the neg 2 sidestep punch. I was like, what the fuck? I hate that move so much. It's far too safe. Good check, 1-1. Good confirm check. Interesting. Dynamic entry, 3-4. Check 1, check 2. 1 goes 1-2 check. There's a little bit of blender. Doesn't do anything. He actually could have died. He actually could have gone in and done keep out, down forward 1, safe. 2 checks on low, wall. Oh, but rips the 1-1-1 like crazy. I just noticed my spells look black in OBS. Why is that? Hold on, I think I know why. Okay, well now it's being weird. That might just be because of the bitrate capture. But it keeps it consistent, so it doesn't matter. Probably not. Brandon, Heart, Spirit. Yeah, this is where he gets blendered and he doesn't step at all. Like, I don't know why he's not stepping. It's just sidestep block, and if he gets if the punish is accessible, it's accessible. And then he gets to set at the end phase. Yeah, he gets the quick spell. Or the safety spell net. Yep, does that. Checks low. And that's because he really went for something greedy, in my opinion. He had dynamic entry 3. He could have done the boring situation and just... I think he greeted for his thing, but it's fine. He got the win off of it. No, you're fine, Mike. I'm only doing this for fun, and I'm practicing some other things, so this is more just like for fun stream. I normally wouldn't stream on Fridays. That's probably my last match. That's why I didn't play a ranked game right here. I'm just playing this. But if people are interested in wanting to see me play Yu-Gi-Oh, I can play more Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. I just tried to avoid it because when I used to play it back in my OG channel, like, it became a point where it was the only thing basically people would watch. And I was like, shit, okay, well, I can't do this because that's not what I want to do. I want to, like, you know, stream content I like, if that makes sense. Alright, pen scale this. That's fine. Servant of Endymion, do you have a response? It's definitely a spicy response card. I'm going to go ahead and activate Mythical Citadel of Endymion. Do you have a response? I see no response. Please don't have a response. Please. Thank you. I'm going to activate Spell Power of Mastery. Do you have a response? I can use Ash, that's fine. There's a good reason I did this. And it's because, one, I want him to kind of hit Servant. So I'm going to do something weird. We're going to pen scale Mythical Beast Master Cerberus. I'm going to activate the Servant of Endymion. I feel like they're going to target it with this card. They're not. Interesting. We're going to go ahead and summon up Mythical Beast Jackal Beast. What's your response to this? Oh, that explains why I never activated it. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I know they're going to activate this, but I don't care. Like, they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to destroy all your monsters at the end phase. I did not watch what they did to win that match. I wasn't paying attention. He can't fusion it on. I forgot what Mirror Jade did. Sorry about that. It's just been a long time. If you want to know how Endymion becomes a disgusting turn 2 deck, it's this card right here. This card is so busted, and I love it. Okay, so we're going to go right into our big boy. Because I have no counters. We already used that Jackal. It's now irrelevant. Metal Foes, Heavy Metal Foes trigger. Are you going to respond? The answer is probably yes. Yes, you did. Target one Despia level 8 fusion monster in graveyard. Special summon that applies this effect. Fusion summon one level 8 monster from your extract by banishing monsters mentioned on it. You used Ice Jade, Mirror Jade. So Mirror Jade's effect. Yep, Mirror Jade now trigger. But you already used Mirror Jade, so you can't use it again. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Astrograph. Go! Moments where we wish had a Garuda in our hand. I actually also could have done this, and then... Garuda? Actually, I'm going to activate... Why didn't you summon? Because you can't use this again. What are you going to do? Give me Astrograph? What are you doing? Because this is a hard once per turn, isn't it? You can only control one Ice Jade. No, it's not. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Ew. Ew. I hate Mirror Jade. Let me guess. Fallen Owlsbaz basically did the Super Poly trigger? No! What does this one do? What are you doing? I'm watching you. What are you going for here? Astrograph? I'm not going to use it again. I already used it. What else do you have? Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Whoever followed me, I didn't actually get to see. It didn't do the effect. I apologize. Go for it. What do you have? I want to know. Do the thing. I want to see it. Hold on. What is this card? No. No, there's no quick effect here. It's in his. It has to be in their hand. Give me this. This doesn't activate till the end phase. This isn't anything. This isn't anything. Is it this? I don't know what they have. I don't. I can only think that they right now have a brand. They have a Despia, like a what's it called in their hand, and they can't use it because I have nothing in my graveyard, or they don't want to banish anything in their graveyard. But I have a way of getting rid of Mirror Jade, and that's kind of my goal. Did they Ash earlier? They did. They did Ash earlier. They hit the Spell Power Mastery. Oh, let me I just realized I should reduce the size of this so you guys can actually see what's going on. Go ahead and activate that. Increase my pendulum counters. I knew it. I didn't know that was... I knew there was something. I just didn't know what. So now this is going to activate Super Polying. It has to be something on their field and on my field, because there's no way they can just straight Super Poly. What are you summoning? Like Garuda or something? Because that was a light and a dark fallen out. Ew, this card sucks. Alright, I think I still can win this, though. What does that card do? Okay, so they add that card back to their hand. So they have a monster negate. The joke's on you. I don't use monsters. I also think they're trying to create a wall so I can't, like, kill them. That's gonna be really hard on them. Pot of Desires, banish 10. Not a bad banish, actually. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one card we really didn't want to see banished. Thank you very much. I guess we Pen Summon double Jackal and one Mighty Master of Magic. Because now we have Omni Negate for monsters. Now we can activate this for more counters. Add that to my hand. I can't really use it at the moment. What do we want? Or face up on your field to the graveyard. Negate the effect. I hate that. Should I be cheeky? I should be cheeky. Ah, it's probably not gonna work though. You know what? Go for it. Hold on. Go for it. I have an idea. 1, 2. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just not 6. Sorry. 4. Goddess. Man, this card's fun. Man, this card's fun. Doesn't that, like, get negated as soon as it's on field? Because this resolves? So all face-up cards you control... Oh, he's gonna give me a Flulos? Get that shit out of here, bro. Just get it off the Jackal so I can use the Jackal for something else. Alright, now we can activate this. This is a... No! I was reading! Activate this. For 3. Bring out Mythical Beast Cerberus. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and special summon Heavy Metal Foes, Electromite. Getting rid of both of these cards. Seems really weird what I'm doing, but it's going to work. Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. Effect activate. You. Now we're going to set this. Activate this. I don't want to get rid of this, but I have to. Oh, it doesn't matter. We get the counters anyway. Now we put this to pen scale. Now we activate pen scale for 6. Bring this to the field. Does this get an effect when it's destroyed? 1, 2, and then does this get destroyed? Yeah, this. Activate this for 3. Banish that. Battle phase! The fucking outplay is crazy. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was good. Endymion's so much fun. They tried so hard. Now that is some like... That was like some 20 something era. To be fair, I was playing Endymion when Alabez was a big deck, so... Let's go. That was funny. That was actually funny. I love that deck. I love Endymion. That was great. So if anybody wants to look at the list, here's the list. Now this is only Dual Triangle, but you can play it like outside of Dual Triangle like this. I would just recommend the ultimate variant I was using, which adds a little bit of hand trap play. Not hand trap play, but like spell trap play. Oh, not this one. Where are you? There you are. So if anybody wants to try this, we're just missing certain links. But all in all, pretty busted. Pretty busted. But I gotta get ready to go to bed because I gotta be up kind of early in the morning. But thank you all for joining in, okay? And thank you all for following, and thank you honestly for popping up on Twitch. I'm surprised y'all came in. But anybody on Twitch right now, I want you to know right now, I play retro video games. For the majority of my streams, they're all retro video games. I play games from like GameCube, like 2000s, 1990s, maybe mid-2010s at the highest. A majority of my games, outside of Tekken and maybe Master Duel or Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to say Yu-Gi-Oh! As like a whole, not just Master Duel. But Tekken and this, a majority of my games are all retro. So, if you're not into that, I'm just letting you know now. But, like tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Skyward Sword. Okay? We're going to be playing more Skyward Sword. But that being said, thank you all for joining in. I hope you all enjoyed, alright? And I'm sorry, Twitch, about the ads. They suck. But I'll see you all later. Thank you again. Jane, and bye-bye.